I wanna change your mind and bring you in closer.
Okay. Last second bathroom break. Unfortunately, the music kicked off and it started a new song, so we're gonna have to abruptly cut that shit short. I'm alright with, because fuck that shit. But yeah, let's get right into the gameplay. Also, full disclosure for everybody that's here now, and I'm just gonna go on record saying it now. I was absolutely positively 100% gonna play Yakuza Kiwami today. And then I realized I didn't have the energy slash my voice felt a little strained. Thing came off my headset. My voice felt a little strained from yesterday with and slash like the past week of God Eater. Oh, clearly we're gonna have to refocus our thingy. By the way, I really downloaded this game 5 minutes ago. So clearly we're gonna have some adjusting to do. I was like, it went into windowed mode for a second. Okay, now it's in windowed mode. What we doing here? If it goes into windowed mode, I can change the full screen options and whatnot. Oh, that good jazz. You guys like gambling or something? I was like, you guys don't wanna see that. In fact, I need to actually move that because why is it showing that? It's supposed to be on my music tab. Got a DM with Shiru, a regular in the stream, and they were saying some silly shit. So, but all that has to say. Okay, I was asking them what I was playing today because I was polling multiple people. I had to pull multiple people to try to figure out what I was doing today. There you go. There's the long and short of that DM. Cause yeah, when I started doing the like, especially because I streamed like what 10 hours yesterday, and I did like 6.5 ish on the first block, and then 3.5 on the second. Yeah, that usually like makes me a little bit tired. In addition to 6.5 hours of doing voice acting is a little taxing on your boy. I figured I'd do a little palate cleanse stream or two, and then immediately go into probably Yakuza Kiwami 2. I already have Yakuza Remastered 3, 4, and 5 on deck. At some point we'll play Yakuza Life is a Song, and then we will definitely have oh shit, what's the 7th one? Yakuza Like a Dragon, there you go. Yakuza Like a Dragon at some point also. All the things. All the things she said running through my head. Alright, now it's full screen. No, it's not. What are we doing here? Maybe I should just wait for it to finish loading. Maybe I should wait for it to finish loading and then adjust it, because it's not wanting to behave. Man, don't doubt for a second that we don't have the energy to stream. We don't have the energy to do anything like that. That's not the case. It's just I don't want to bust my throat trying to do voice acting the whole time. Bethesda. That thing. I think I have to put it in Windows so I can see. Arcane, there you go, yeah. What was the last thing Arcane Studio did? Didn't they get like absolved into like another company, I think? Absorbed, not absolved. Absolved is a different thing. Absorbed into another thing. All right, so let's see. Option. Visuals. Pretty sure I have that. Is it gonna be one of those games where I need full screen or borderless full screen? Yes. It is gonna be one of those games where I need full screen borderless. Alright, I like that. Full screen borderless. Brightness. I remember this game needing like relatively decent brightness, but not super high because then it'll get like completely whited out. Damn, everything was on ultra for this game? Arcane is working on Deathloop? Oh, okay. Well, then they got busy, clearly. Because I could have swore that they got absorbed into something. No Bloom. That's fine. I don't like light shafts. Bloodfly shaft. I was like, yeah, shadows are cool. Last game they did was Prey. Okay, yeah, so it has been a minute. It has definitely been a minute. Put these on very high. I don't really ever like having ultra for a lot of things. So put these on high. Decals will put on medium. Where is it bumping down things so that there's not a lot of tearing on the stream? Hopefully. Apply changes. Yes. Alright, campaign. New game. We're not doing new game plus. We're gonna do a third campaign. Alright. What do we want to play on, people? Do we want to play on easy, medium, hard, very hard, custom? Apparently, what the fuck's custom? Ooh. You cannot save the game manually. The game saves automatically when you exit at various predefined moments. When you die, your save game is erased. Man, people really do like those, like, hard mode bullshits. Quick wheel access. Oh, there's no slow time during quick wheel access. Sleeping dark. Toxin speed. Wait, hold on. Slow, normal, slow effect. Takes effect quickly, standard, dishonored experience. Sleeping Dart takes more effort, more slowly. Footsteps, more noisy, all that good jazz. Group attack. Yeah, we're not gonna do a custom. We're getting too fancy over here with custom. So, what say the people? Do we think very hard or very hard? I'm thinking very hard. I was like, I typically play games on very hard. Cover offers less concealment, sound travels further, and reinforcements show up in greater numbers. Enemies are very perceptive, attack faster, and deal more damage. Elixirs have decreased restorative value. I feel like you guys want me to suffer, so. Do you want the tutorial? Yes, because I don't remember how to play this game. I remember this was a game. This was a game, and I did play it.
My father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you.
Meet up with my father.
The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city.
Why does it feel like there's still like... Maybe that's just how the movement is. I swear there's still like camera blur.
What
That's fun.
training regimen does Father have in store for me today?
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, we're going down here, I guess, because like... Doesn't look like I can cross that. Can I slide? This is one of those games where I have slide. It is.
Alright, good.
Man, he fast as fuck.
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
I need to sprint, vault, and then slide under.
Hurry.
Yes.
I didn't vault it, and I think I just kind of like stepped over the side. Very annoying. Good old step.
What's next?
I feel like my Y-axis is different than my X-axis. That or my sensitivity is fucked. No, it's the same. Wait, what? Apply. No, left and right definitely feels slower than up and down. All right, I'm not gonna say anything, but it definitely feels slower. Press shift to swim faster. Go space to go up. C to dive deeper. Okay. Oh, you can't go up and down quickly. Alright, so even if you resurface, you don't instantly have all your air back. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Like, this is why we redo tutorials. There's some important information here. By chain. Skirt. Ooh, a hammer.
If only I could spend every day running and jumping. Now to test my agility.
Come to me.
What an old man.
Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
How dare you call me a young lady? I am a princess or whatever. Because, I don't know. I'm some kind of royalty. Press C to toggle stealth mode. Crouching down and walking silently. Your visibility in stealth mode is greatly reduced. Stay behind cover and out of sight to avoid being detected. Enemies are slower to detect you in stealth mode, especially when you are farther away from them, above them, or at the edge of their peripheral vision, in shadow, though this matters more at a distance. Stealth mode enables you to take cover under desks or tables. To lure enemies away, distract them by throwing an object such as a bottle or setting the alarm on a clock.
I want you to sneak up on me, if you can.
Father's always on about the value of quiet feet.
That's a big ass, like, angry looking shark, whale, fish thing. Awareness. When enemies begin to detect you, an awareness meter is displayed overhead, gradually filling up. A full white meter means an enemy will search for you. A full red meter means you have been detected.
No, again.
Oh, so they could...
See you.
I was like, they could see me through this. Okay.
Damn, made too much noise.
I didn't make any noise. He could just see me through that thing, apparently. So can you see me here? I'm crouched down. I'm in like the dark. Oh, you can definitely see me. Got him.
Girl. I want you to sneak up on me. If you can.
I did.
Didn't see anything at all.
Stay low and out of your enemy's line of sight.
Why fight when you can slip past?
Pick up the crossbow.
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet.
Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick. Got him. What am I shooting here? Here? Turnbuckle, right? I don't need to do anything here, right? Yeah. Where there's keyholes. What am I shooting? Or slash doing? That's gonna open the door, right? I'm assuming I shot that thing, but that clearly was not the answer. Not that thing. It was that thing! I shot that the first time! Alright, whatever. Whatever. Not gonna question it. Gonna put up with it. VR chat aim, not wrong, because it was like, I literally shot it. And the game's like, nope.
Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we?
Step.
Yes.
Step.
You hit hard.
Step.
Good. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword at you, block. Good. Well done. Very good. You've got a natural instinct for fighting. If you
And
time
I'm
your
great.
block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance. Block with your blade. You're quick. Come on. Smart move. That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat.
I was like, that staggered like thing. Wait, hold on, what? When an enemy's off balance, grab them by hitting control and continue to hold it. Okay.
While they're off balance, deliver a fatal blow.
When an enemy is off balance after a well-timed block, you can promote a fatality by pressing the button.
Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Nice. I'll be ready. A long day in Dunwall. Today marks the anniversary of the death of Empress Jessamine Caldwell. Assassinated 15 years ago, visitors from across the empire... Oh, okay, I don't have to read it that fast. Visitors from across the Empire of the Isles have journeyed to Dunwall Tower for the occasion.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Probably not any of those options. Those are very far left and right. Okay, so pick a middle one.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Look at her schnoz.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
Oh yeah, since you guys are good for nothing and never answered, do you guys want to play as Corvo or do you guys want to play as Emily? They play differently, kind of.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwell. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily,
You look tired, Father.
every year I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think
Emily?
I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
I was like, but who's in the chariot though?
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of
It's
all.
Framey AF? Well, see, look, somebody's gotta let me know that. Let's see. Thank God somebody's here to actually let me know things, because that is helpful to know. Let's just put everything on low for optimal things. No, if you guys think that there's a problem at all, you guys have to say something. If you think, if you even smell that there's an issue, you guys have to say something. That is on you guys, because I cannot tell. It looks fine on my end.
Lost sister of Jessamine Caldwell, your rightful empress, Delilah Caldwell.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Kaldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little Sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown.
Apparently
My
1660 is
father's
worse.
promise, whispered in
I think it's
secrets in my
CPU related, not
is
GPU.
now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Kaldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Kaldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's...
I looked at the benchmarks.
Hear me.
In fact, I spent like hours looking at the benchmarks. 1660 is worse than 1080.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name.
Across the board.
Arrest Emily Kaldwin and
Not even
her father
overclocked.
for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Sword can't still my heart.
Not even overclocked. So we can play as old man, boy, I would play as old man. Where's my click the button option or enter? Yes, there we go.
Cast you in cold marble. Sweet girl, over time you will come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Coldstream Prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the Rose Gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
I'll be all Captain Mayhew.
No!
That's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
I was like, I swear, did like the graphics change at all, or did it not? No, everything's on low. That didn't go down to low. Let's put everything to very low, because like I swear, something's. Why does it keep going that way? Upline. There we go. Why are you hitting me with question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark?
What happened? Alexei. The throne.
Maybe you can't see it, but I can see it on my end. I did the graphics. I can't tell a difference. They look the same to me.
I need to get out of here.
They look the same exact quality to me. I don't know if it's saved. I had to check. I literally cannot tell the difference. I cannot tell the difference at all. At all, at all, at all. So get off my back. Empress. After the Royal Protector's shakedown cruise will launch the ISS Jessamine Kaldwin just before the anniversary of your mother's passing. Pending your approval, of course. On the platform, we'll have a bottle of King Street brandy tied to a long tether, and you will release to swing out against the hull. What you say during the ceremony is, of course, up to you. But here are some ideas intended to serve as food for thought. May a brisk wind hurry you to shores near, fair and far. May you shelter your crew from the perils of the terrible ocean. May you always sail to Gristol, true of heart, and homeward bound. Yours faithfully, Advisor Wainwright. Or sure, whatever, I guess. Simmer down. That's all I have to say to you. Empress, we face yet another murder, and I cannot remain silent on this matter. Strange, is it not, that all the victims have openly opposed you? If not strange, then, oh, so very convenient. Is there anything you wish to tell me, Majesty? How can I be an advisor if you don't include me in these most sensitive of endeavors? I feel I must be the only person in Dunwall who doesn't know the truth about the Crown Killer. Don't leave me out in the cold. I remain your trusted servant and advisor, Leonora Helmswater. Alright. Well, she probably did.
You'd be smart to remember that.
Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think.
I don't have any weapons, so...
How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed.
Check on
Why is
Captain
some sort of
Alexei
witch? How is
Mayhew.
this possible?
Lady Emily, you're all right. I was
Ooh.
worried.
A coin pouch. This seems like a thing.
No time for that now.
Shut your ass up. Alexei Mayhew. You got stabbed in the goo.
Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Convenient. Audience request. Captain Mayhew, you don't know me, but you've got to tell the Royal Protector that I have urgent need of his time. I'm carrying a message that has been delivered face to face. Tell him I'm working with Anton Sokolov, an old friend. All the boats are being sent away from the docks, but I'll delay as long as I can. Tell Lord Corvo to find me there. My ship is called the Dreadful Whale. Megan Foster. I'm a hungry lass.
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos. I need my signet ring.
Get the signet ring from Mortimer Ramsey. To go to the throne room.
She'll leave him. I can wait.
Royal quarters key. And drop. Nothing in there. Got some bath salts. Oh my god. Let's get turned up.
Emily, I know times are
Corvo Attano, accused of assassinating the Empress he was sworn to protect. How unlikely he would not only overcome this shame, but then redeem himself so fully as to be named Royal Protector to yet another Empress. Those of us at the College of Histories were too fast to use pen against him. Yet, let us not blame historians, for the evidence against Attano was nearly overwhelming. First, he is the only royal protector ever to have been born of an isle other than Gristol. His foreignness is not itself a crime, but added to the suspicions. The most forgiving of which was that he lacked the capacity to fully understand his duties. Second, he was caught quite red-handed with bloodied weapon, dealing over the body of Empress Jessamine. Of course, turned out that even this damned evidence was part of a clever ploy to destroy the Empress and remove Attano from interfering with the ongoing plans of Lord Regent's conspirators. And while I admit to publishing what are now clearly incorrect conclusions regarding Corvo Attano, I will not, as some of my colleagues have done, resign my position at our veritable organization, but instead, I reassert myself in the endeavor of weeding out fact from fiction to produce the most salient histories possible. Salient histories possible, there we go. Reading too fast. I assumed words towards the end. Never assume what word's gonna come next. Game literally like forced me twice to go into crouch. So I'm just casually walking around. Oh, they can actually hear me. Close the door.
Something moved. I'm pretty sure of it. That's Emily Caldwell.
Where's my block?
Let me guess. That's her.
I didn't get a block. Okay. Very cool. Can I block now? Oh, now I can block. Cool.
I need my signet ring.
What a dumb game. Look, I'm like block, block, block. No block. The second I actually get into a fight, the game's like, no block. Okay. Starting off well, clearly. Starting off top tier.
These bastards are working with Ramsay and the Duke of Serkonos.
Take this dude and peace out. You may hang out here. Try to stand up like 9 times. The game's like, nope. No stand up. No stand up. No stand up. No stand up. Alright. Save the game. Create a save. There we go. Dead guy there. Got him. Might as well drop him here. I don't think there's a reason not to. It's pretty convenient to drop him there.
The throne one room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by.
Good to knock
I'll be
him
back
out.
when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. Exciting. Ramses once hosted.
Your sister wants you to make lunch? Alright, Juju. Enjoy making / potentially having some lunch. Might as well, right? You know? Might as well enjoy and have fun. Man, thank you for being here while you could, / for as long as you were able to. Very much appreciated. What's coming up here?
Bitch. Empress Emily. Condescend me. Fire upon fa. Who do you think you are? Talk to me like that?
I was like, I gotta jump now.
How does this lock work? Ah, clever.
Got him. Get the fuck down. Get my ring back.
This won't leave my hand again. Anton Sokolov made this lock.
Who? Who? Omega Low? Skirt.
I spent so many nights in here after the rat plague.
Reading. Come on, I try to play this game not to read. These little glimpses of the void in dreams, or described by those awoken from comas, are not limited to select few. In my interviews, I've gleaned that there is not a single citizen without such visions, at one time or another. This, then, must be a real place, not folklore or mass delusion. Perhaps it exists deep below the earth, or far above it. Perhaps it is right next to us, but hidden. Some trick of the light, or wondrous curtain bars us from fully knowing it. And we all but wait for a natural philosopher to unlock the phenomenon, to show us how to see it at will. But when so revealed, it will not be a fearsome place any longer, not the distant and special realm described in the myth of the outsider. It will be strange, yes, even unsettling. But nonetheless, it will be a new realm for us to explore and eventually conquer. What new treasures await us there? Are the lakes made of liquid diamond? The clouds of weightless silver gas? And what things we would learn? It is a common story. A person has stopped breathing, pinned under carriage wheels or some other tragic happenstance, and is thought to be dead. But when the weight is removed, they make a quick recovery. But nonetheless, for a moment or two, this person was lost to us, lost to the world. And what did they experience while in this temporary death? Darkness? Nothingness? No, indeed not. They tell us, as so many before have, that they were in a particular place, and can describe it vividly. And among us, does not know that place? Have we not all seen it in our dreams? This place we share, in the farthest reaches of our minds. The realm where nothing makes sense, where one is at once both lost and at home. The void. the void.
This could be handy.
Dunwall citizens express shock and fear as yet another outspoken critic of Empress Emily Kaldwin has met with a violent demise. The latest victim is none other than Ichabod Boyle, notable entrepreneur and supporter of the arts. Boyle recently wrote an opinion piece harshly criticizing the Empress for what he called her slipshod style of governance and her willful neglect of duties. Authorities are convinced the Crown Killer is the culprit, given the gruesome details left at the crime scene. As Her Majesty's most outspoken advisories fall one by one to this notorious assassin, we boldly ask, is it now the duty of the Royal Protector to murder all who dare to criticize the throne?
The Crown Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah.
Probably. Bone charms. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from salty dogs to young greenhorns still fighting their sea legs. In old times, sailors cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of the bears that roamed the islets north of Tivia. Once the whaling trade began, the practitioners began engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon, increasing a lover's vigor, or producing defense against pregnancy. How am I? Not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh, a blapper. We got Tony Blapper. What the fuck is that? A telescope? What's a spyglass? We got a spyglass? Nice. Shit, man. Shit. Letter from Wyman? Wyman? Probably Wyman. Emily, I didn't want to wake you this morning, but you'll forgive me since we must have said goodbye 100 times yesterday night. And the only chance I get to see you with your hair all whichever way is while you're asleep. As soon as the sun rises, you'll put on your Empress face. It makes me happy that I know your real face, the one that laughs at our silly rhymes. I don't want to go back to Morley, but I'm needed there, and it'll be 4 months before we see each other again. I'll miss you. And yes, I'll bring you some white leaf tobacco for your hookah. Lord Corvo, if you're reading this letter as per your Royal Protector functions, know that I am joking and perfectly aware that white leaf tobacco is forbidden in Gristol. Take care, my darling Emily. Don't go falling from a rooftop. I love you. Wyman. Jesus Christ, there's so much reading. His parents were older at the time of his birth, and his father died in a lumber accident outside the city where Corvo was still young. Around that time, his only sibling, a firstborn sister, moved away to Morley, and the family subsequently lost all contact with her. Only 16, Corvo dazzled the people of Karnaca when he entered and won the annual Blade Verbena. The spectators from all over Serkonis were thrilled to see someone so young and striking. But my working class family advanced through duel after duel, eventually taking the prize. This unexpected outcome secured Corvo a junior officer ranking in the Grand Serkona Guard. As a soldier, he was involved in a number of conflicts against organized criminal groups, rogue city-states within Serkonis, and pirate bands along the chain of islands radiating east from Serkonis, and from his homeland at the age of 18 by the Duke of Serkonis. Then, Theodonis Abel, father of Luca Abel, Corvo was assigned to serve the Emperor in Dunwall as a diplomatic gift. His Serkonan heritage made him a bit of an outsider in Dunwall, but the capital city must have seemed exotic and full of old-world mystery. A few months after he moved to Dunwall, it is recorded that Corvo received word that his mother had passed away several weeks after his departure from Karnaca. Why is that just randomly in here? Of all the things that could be in here, why is that one there? Open the safe.
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
Oh, I'll take that gold ring though. Give me the big one though. Give me that big one. Alright, I'm gonna pause right here real quick. I'm gonna sprint across to go to the bathroom, come back, and then we'll keep going because I gotta go. 1 second. True, Yummy speaks the truth. I'm a little bit hungry. I could eat 22.5k leaves. I can do that. Probably. Anyway. Might as well, while we already have the game paused, save the game. And continue
Ramsey
onward.
deserves my attention.
Does he? Why? He's knocked out over here. I knocked it. What? Can I bring him with me? Oh, lock him in the safe room.
Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight,
Hey, Beck.
Ramsey. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune.
Go to Dunwall Streets. Press any key. You know what? I didn't press any key. I clicked the mouse.
I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
The docks. Dock. Old history textbook. In 1631, Emperor Finley Morgengard commissioned the first fleet of vessels made expressly for hunting and processing of whales. They were powered by sails alone, and so were at the mercy of the winds. Although these whaling ships were small, but by current standards, Morgengarda's fleet established the robust whaling trade we still enjoy today. Modern whaling vessels are much larger and use steam power to traverse the seas in search of whales. Did you know that every part of the beast is used? In addition to canned meat and whale oil, there is also a flourishing whalebone trade. Baleen is used in roofing. Whale skins are processed into crude cloth. There you go, not cloth. Bladders are made into wine flasks. Even the intestines are carefully harvested for their precious ambergris, used in many medicines and perfumes. And written at the end of the chapter, Emily. Alpha Morgana's whalers fell to the rough coast east of Morley. You can still see the remains of ships poking out of the water should you ever visit Aran. Also, there's no mention here that it was Sokolov himself who designed the first steam-powered whaling ships. He'll tell you all about it if you ask, and he's sober.
What would my old governess say?
Isn't
Calista would probably tell me to sit up straight and to marry Wyman.
Wyman?
She'd
See,
ask
look,
me
it was
when
Wyman.
The War of the Four Crowns ended. 1625.
It was Wyman. Not a single penny in there, huh? Not a single pence. Okay. For over a century, Dunwall Tower has been the capital of the Isle of Gristol, and the seat of power across all the Isles of the Empire. Sorry. Why did I say Isle? Isle of Gristol, and the seat of power across all the Isles of the Empire. Rulers have come and gone, each adding something to the structure. Gardens, observatories, new walls, pools, and specialized interior chambers to suit their needs and whims. Dunwall Tower has withstood numerous wars, several large-scale fires, and the collapse and rebuilding of the Northern Wing. With Tivia and Serkonis joining the Empire first, it was Morley that resisted longest. Some of the conflicts that arise also necessitate the further fortification of the tower. Repeated assassination attempts near the end of the conflict with Morley resulted in the creation of the Royal Protector position, with each ruler choosing his or her own Royal Protector after careful consideration. Nothing? Okay. Empress Jasmine Caldwell. Perhaps in retrospect, other historians will see how easy it was for us to fall into the trap set by the schemers who managed to the assassination of Empress Jasmine Caldwell. By allowing them to write history, it was for years thought that her trusted protector, Corvo Attano, was also her murderer. A concept we now know to be utterly false. And even after the tricksters themselves were put down, banished, or imprisoned, it remained common knowledge that the Royal Protector was also Jasmine's murderer. How nicely they arranged history for us, and how readily we devoured their stories, hungry for each perfectly cooked morsel. But it is well past time for us to set aside this plate of lies. The schemers were not to be trusted with the Empire or with Jessamines' life. They were certainly not to be trusted with the writing down of accurate histories. Unlock. Look up the hole. Yeah. That looks like it's outside.
We've got to get out of Dunwall.
Looks like death going that way. You can fall from a moderate height without taking damage. I'm assuming this is moderate, yes. Yes.
We've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
That one. Probably. Off the side, please.
Somehow Delilah turned my father to stone. I will find a way to undo it.
I mean, that's the plan anyway, right? Execute assassinations are non-lethal takedowns when dropping on enemies. I might as well save the game here because I feel like I'm about to assassinate this mohugger on accident. Okay, let's control.
Traitorous dog.
Traitorous dog. Dark bread. Free bread.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it, you got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkanos, sink or swim. There's no way to turn
Serkanos?
back now.
I believe they've been calling him Serkonos, so what does it say Serkanos? They've literally said Serkonos.
Once she says, and she'll leave him. I can wait.
I want you in place. Just after the Duke and our new Empress make their appearance, things will happen fast. Do your part, and there's a share of the spoils for you and the others. Turn on me now, and I'll ask the Duke to send his assassin after you, your dear old parents. Trust me, the so-called Crown Killer is the last dinner guest you want in your home. Mortimer Ramsey. Old Morty. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub. A full white bar means they're gonna search, right? Is what I think it said.
What's going on? You ready? No! Damn it!
Okay. That's the only time we're ever going to be able to use the gun anyway, so. Might as well have fun. While I have the opportunity, might as well be walking on the sun. Where the hell was this asshole? Did he just like immediately saw me? Whoa! I saw the tip of his head after I grabbed him. Okay. I have to wait for both of them to leave. Okay. Okay, okay. The game's gonna play dirty like that. Yeah, this guy right here didn't even peek that corner yet. And I got caught. Wow. Alright. Hyder, you got it, boss.
Whatever.
Where the hell's that guy then? He's not there now? Okay. Safe place to save. But can this guy see me right there while I'm crouching over this? No. Where's the other guy? It's quiet. Get off the peephole.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
I thought I saw something.
You did. Okay, so after I assassinate this guy, I'm free to walk into here, sneak up behind this guy, and then do that. So I can't sprint around the corner. Got it. Got it. This will be so much easier when I actually have the ability to see through walls. I can see where enemies are. Until I get that, though, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Scary.
Where'd you disappear to? I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Lucky. Dr. Galvani's journal. I've lived in Dunwall most of my life, surviving even the dreaded rat plague 15 years ago. I remember people fighting and killing each other for a half-empty elixir flask. I dealt with housebreakers repeatedly back then, and ultimately decided to sell my house at Clavering in favor of a more secure location. Surely, I won't be disturbed anymore, living so close to Dunwall Tower itself. On some days, I've even seen the Empress riding by in a carriage. Once already, I thought I spied the Royal Protector on a nearby rooftop, watching a street altercation below. So I feel safer now. I have less space here, but should still be able to conduct my experiments without fearing the loss of any expensive lab equipment or the funding my work so dearly depends on. Cool, but like, pretty sure I need to crack open the safe. Can I just like turn this? Oh. Ooh, copper wire, copper wire. Looks like it's worth something. There's a butt. And looking at the painting to see if there's any like art or like chalk indications of any kind. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Dead corpse. So I feel like it's got to be in here, whatever we're looking for. It's going to indicate what I want. Ooh, skirp, skirp. No. Is there a number here? Is there a value? Anything at all? That 941. The fish. Looking at a person. Nothing, nothing. Maybe a date. Oh, 451. There we go. I know I could take the painting. 451. Skirt. Yoinkies, yoinksers, master detective here. Super Omega Genius Empress Emily Caldwin, aka Master Hackers. Hacker Man.
former Empress, Emily Kaldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Kaldwin will be fined.
That guy looks like he's seen some shit.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Fuck off. Go away.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
No, 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 no. No, they're not smart enough to come down here. Alright, this should be a good save.
So, if I have 2 and I give him 1, I still got me 1, but then if I eat it, wait, no, he eats it, then what?
I was like, okay. We got my guy over here stuck. Nothing to see here, I guess.
Is there? That's Emily Kaldwin. Who is?
I should not have hard peeked that. You know what? It's fine. Don't hard peek the corner. This guy's walking over my head right now, right? That guy's not stuck anymore, okay. I feel like the answer is still to go this way. So this guy walks up here, right? And makes that count. So I actually have to like leave quickly. Citizen.
What are you covering your face for?
I wasn't here. Why are you covering my face? I wasn't here. That's why. Don't mind me. Just a lady doing lady business.
Citizens of Dunwall, listen up. For the sake of your family,
Save. And save.
over all information concerning Emily Kaldwin and Corbin
Bro,
Tano
let me out.
for murder and treason.
I'll have a look over there.
Of all the timings, because I got stuck on the door. Alright, whatever. Of all the timings, I got stuck on the door.
Information concerning Emily Kaldwin and Corvo Atano, wanted for murder and treason.
Something's got to give.
Something's gotta give. Something's gotta give now. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Health, some all that good jazz. Goes down here. Anything? Any gubs? Any free stuff? Any Any moolah? Any kashish? Look at this painting. Draconis Legends, The Lost Ship Returns. Wait, what? I didn't realize there's a corner here. Ooh, I got a whale! Moby Dick! Apartment in Karnakam... Oh, wait, no. Apartment in Karnaka Midday. Jesus Christ. It's hard to read. In with crouch walks. Because if you hear me sprinting / like full walking, they can hear me for whatever reason. They can decipher my footsteps, which sound different than their own people's footsteps, you know. Because it's fair. Game fair like that.
Empress Delilah Kaldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily Atano, and the murderous royal protector have been arrested.
Huh? What? Guards! Someone! Help!
You're not fit for the watch uniform.
Let's reload that one. So I think we have to wait for that guy to walk away and then do it. Because I don't think he wants me to... I don't think he wants to see me choke that guard out, obviously. Let's wait for him to go back and then see what happens.
Delilah Kaldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily Atano, and the
Can I get underneath
royal
this?
protector have been arrested.
Get out of here.
You have until tomorrow to print it.
I never should have listened to your rubbish.
Don't make a pig's ear of this, printer. I'm the one who gave you the scoop on the Crown Killer.
Half of which couldn't be verified. I must have been rat-ass out of my mind to use that name. There's no proof that the murderer has any connection to the Crown.
Well, it made a good story. Served a purpose.
Whatever's going on, this coup, it won't last. The people of Gristol are loyal to the Empress, and I'm gonna publish an essay every day for a month to make sure they remember it.
The people of Gristol have a new Empress. And in the morning, they'll have to find a new printer, too.
Only adults would threaten the man who runs a newspaper.
Time to put you out of business, printer.
Help! Someone help!
That's Emily Kaldwin!
Okay, well... I don't have darts. I don't have, like, sleep darts or anything, so... So then I have to show up and choke him out when he's getting threatened. Okay. That's gotta happen fast then. So right when he gets threatened, I have to show up.
Rightful heir to the throne has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily Atano, and the murderous royal protector have been arrested.
Get out of here.
You have until tomorrow to print it.
I never should have listened to your rubbish.
Don't make a pig's ear of this, printer. I'm the one who gave you the scoop on the Crown Killer.
Half of which couldn't be verified. I must have been rat-ass out of my mind to use that name. There's no proof that the murderer has any connection to the Crown.
Well, it made a good story. Served a purpose.
Whatever's going on, this coup, it won't last. The people of Gristol are loyal to the Empress, and I'm gonna publish an essay every day for a month to make sure they remember it.
The people of Gristol have a new Empress. And in the morning, they'll have to find a new printer, too.
Only adults would threaten the man who runs a newspaper.
Time to put you out of business, printer.
Help! Someone help! What's happening now? No.
Or star chart. I'm not gonna save the game because I'm pretty sure I have the opportunity to talk to him. I can't F interact with him, so. Oh, there we go.
That man, part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
You weren't the only one fooled. But I never ordered those killings.
I know that. It was irresponsible of me to print the name Crown Killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
You're forgiven. I'm not sure what happens next, but protect yourself. And when the time is right, tell people the truth.
You can count on it. I won't ask you what your plans are, but for the sake of Dunwall and for the Empire itself, I hope you succeed.
Thanks, journalist guy. Also, what is? Oh, is this his glass? Wait, what? Why do you have glasses like on your chest and like on your face, bruh?
Watch yourself.
Gotta watch these hands, motherfucker. Dunwall citizens express shock and fear as yet another outspoken critic of Empress Emily Kaldwin has met with a violent demise. The latest victim is none other than... Okay, I already did that one. I did that one. I should have realized that when I hit the button like 9 times and nothing happened. Save the journalist, though. Note from the chief editor. Kent, don't take it personally, but I'm not publishing your story about mechanical soldiers down in Karnaca. We're not questioning your sources or your writing, but some moonstruck natural philosopher making marionettes in his basement isn't really news. I've done some research on this Kirin Jindosh you mentioned. He was driven out of the Academy of Natural Philosophy years ago, so he's hardly a credible threat. Until one of his inventions actually kills someone, he's not worthy of our ink. We should focus on the Crown Killer case instead. If the Imperial family is really ordering those murders, I want us to be the ones who expose it. Simon. Simone, if you will. Oh look, I can work at the newspaper. Easy. Emily Kaldwin, super cute. Oh my god, just got smoothie. About to hit the strip. Maybe kiss a boy, who knows? Skirt. Skirt. Hit that fat skirt. Through the peephole. Oh, that's a dead body, and that's a rat. Oh no, that's a person. Yeah, it's close enough. Person, rat, same thing.
That did not taste anything like pigeon. It's beyond
Anyone here?
I won't be able to have another dinner party for at least a month. The impertinence.
Did I imagine
no one
that?
says no to
No,
me.
I'm sure.
They expect to be paid. That's for
I was like, I don't want to die. I want to reload the game. Okay, so what did we see there? We saw a guy in front of us. We saw the lady. So we have to quickly jump off the side. No. Hold on. We'll go back upstairs, go out the window. Right? Yeah, I like that idea better. We'll go upstairs through the third story, go out the window. Sorry about that. Trying to like puzzle this out without completely falling off the map and dying. Alright, perfect. Seems good here. I'd really like the ability to see through walls. That'd be so helpful to see where like people's vision's going.
Blocked by order of the City Watch.
Locked? What am I supposed to do now?
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I don't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me. You don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
Can't believe I made that jump.
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spill.
In you go. They just randomly killed everybody because I was like, this was just a store owner right here. Or a stall owner. I was like, yeah, this is just a generic person also. Half these people are just like generic people just chilling out around here. Okay. Back alley, so I don't trust going down that route because I guarantee you there's probably gonna be something down there that's not good. But at the same time, we can get some fat loot. Let's check out the fat loot route.
So it's a coup. The Kaldwins have finally fallen. Never thought I'd see the day.
It seems so. And even the legendary Corvo Attano couldn't stop it.
There's money to be made on this, mark my words.
You seem chuffed and happy. What if it all goes to pieces? Sometimes these things end with people like us face down on an executioner's block.
I'll be fine, I assure you. My grandpa proud of the play, and I'll come out ahead. Serkonos and our new empress.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be just a-okay. It'll be peachy hunky-dory. I guarantee you that. Not.
Huh? Whatever.
I'll have a look around.
I'll help you look around.
Fuck.
I swear I saw someone.
Actually, we might be fine here. Because they went the long way. Laura, don't tell me my business. My family's been at this game for a long time. And I'm not acting alone. Currently, I have several friends working on similar pamphlets aimed at further turning public opinion against Emily Kaldwin and her cursed royal protector. Lady Brambley is calling hers bastard daughter. That ought to light... Oh wait, that ought to light them up at court. Okay. So weird how this is written. Nathan Battenbridge is nearly finished with prosecution for Corvo Attano. I'm giving consideration to releasing my own as, should Parliament rule, a modest proposal. Yes, I know she's the Empress, but eventually she'll bow under the weight that will be bringing down upon her. First the gentry here in Dunwall, then the Parliament. Finally, the other isles. By early next month, look for these works plastered on the walls here in the capital city. But if you're abroad, you'll see them in... Dabukava? Dabokva, maybe. I like Dabukava better than Daboka. Dabukava, Alba, and Karnaka, Kalkani, and Yora as well. I have friends all over, Laura. Don't let it slip your mind for a second, Boyle.
imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Huh?
Skirp.
That's Emily Baldwin.
That guy got skirped way too hard. Okay, I shot him. That was not the attempt. That guy's not gonna be in anything ever. That he did.
So it's a coup. Caldwins have finally fallen. Never thought I'd see the day.
It seems so. And even the legendary Corvo Attano couldn't stop it.
And technically, the legendary Corvo Attano was like in prison at one point, and then he wasn't in prison, and then he like wasn't legendary, and then he was like the legendary like assassin murderer guy that killed everybody, but like didn't kill everybody because like depending on if you either murdered all the people or not, he was like the legendary murderer, not murder guy. Oh, all I'm saying is like there's a lot of variables here, game.
He says keep alert, and I says I am.
He either assassinated everybody or not. But we don't know until you play the game and you assassinate everybody. The epitome of he either murdered everybody or didn't murder everybody.
Oh man, I hope the Crown Killer doesn't come back. Nasty business, killing Ichabod Boyle like that.
Ichabod Boyle.
What was that? Oh well.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Huh? So let's see. What was it?
This guy just randomly like heard.
Something moved. Pretty sure of it.
This guy randomly heard a cash register open. He goes, something clearly up here is the thing that's doing it.
Looked like, I don't know, but I saw something. Huh, that sounded like broken glass.
What's going on here?
Okay, knocked him out. Where did this guy come from? Excuse me? Where did that guy come from? Yeah, I'll be honest. I didn't really see anything other than a couple of like coins. I think we're good enough on this. This seems to be like way more trouble than it's worth. What was this? Is there anything just like a patch here? Okay.
Can I read? Of course I can read. What does he think?
Maybe the Crown Killer will come back. Might be wounded. Maybe an easy way for me to earn a medal. What I would give for a bottle of pear soda.
Are both of them gonna show up or only one? One. Brad, how do I do this? Invisible. Oh, wait, no, not invisible. But we're good enough, I guess. I wanted to be on offline, or display offline, because if I display offline, then people can't randomly have their things pop up like that, but hit the wrong one. Oh well. Just for a better viewing experience. You know, that whole jazz. Let's save the game here because obviously we got the that one guard knocked out down here, so that should be easier / like make this more convenient. Script. Script. We got an ore. A light pouch, nothing else. We'll probably hit the save again because we got a couple extra dollars, a couple extra good stuffs. Free coins. Alarm clock. Don't care about any of those. A bus. Don't care about that. Ooh, a thingy. There, we robbed that or took that or whatever.
Is that Ichabod Boyle? Another victim of the Crown Killer just days ago in Dunwall.
The Crown Killer is watching. Restricted area. I'm assuming those people behind us are probably able to see us, but because they're not guards or anything, they probably don't have a reason to like spot us. So we're probably free to walk this way. We need to make it to that boat. Through that guy. So we probably have to get past this guy right here.
Huh? That's Emily Caldwin.
How do you see me up here? Excuse me? So the first time I jumped across that, he didn't hear me or see me. The second time he sees me though. Alright. Now we're back over here, so it should be good. Let's see. Where'd that one guy go? I was like, I heard him, but I didn't see it. There he is, that wheezy little bastard. Can I get an item or something that like brings him up here? Like a glass or... I definitely don't want to just randomly like fire off a shot. Any way to drag his dumbass over? Just looking that way. This guy's gonna look this way. This guy's gonna patrol back and forth. Alright, Chiru. Hopefully you rest well, you nerd. Hopefully you get plenty of rest and hopefully you enjoy the remainder of your evening. Or just whatever you're gonna do. You're either going to bed or laying in bed or resting or whatever you're gonna do. Hopefully you enjoy and rest up, yeah. Rest up, stay up.
First the shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now what's ever going on tonight? Oh. Lane heard fighting between some of the guards earlier. This is bad.
It's been hard getting any business done here in Dunwall. Well, that's all about to change. City Watch has its hands full. It's been happening.
Save the game.
Don't kill a lunatic and all. Whatever the Royals are fighting about.
Ah, the Hatter Gang. Also ready to profit from times of turmoil.
People are getting rich in Colero and Karnaca, even after paying the Grand Guard to look the other way.
So we set up some black market shops, pass along whatever we score, and we run security for the shopkeepers.
Right, and we take a cut on the sales. I'm telling you, the wind is blowing in our favor for once.
Was there a Hatter Gang person like right below me, or it's just these two assholes, right? Doesn't appreciate the good old Hatter Gang, aka Free Loot. The Free Loot Gang, get gang. So there's randomly just coin. I was like, for a game where I was like, oh, like, you know, doing whatever, do this thing, run around that thing. I got a lot of money and random just shit spewed everywhere. There's like random bits of food and other crap. Game's wild is all I gotta say. Game is wild. Can I make this? I can't. Pretty sure you can just swim out there, right? Nice and safe.
Protector, maybe too late. Now what?
madam.
Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
She did
Sometimes that's
magic.
all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that.
Hey, Nephilim with the raid. I saw you were playing... What were you playing? Mario Kart 8, I think? Correct? Also, you speak German and I speak English, so I was like, I don't 100% know how that works, but... Okay, I was like, you do kind of... we can sort of communicate. Perfect. Then yes, I did see you were playing Mario Kart 8. But thank you so very much for the raid, and also welcome to the Raiders. We're playing a little bit of Dishonored 2, because I virtually beat God Eater 3. I know you raided me the other day playing God Eater, but I basically beat all of that game, aside from like the side quests, which were kind of boring.
It feels odd.
I'm assuming that says, I wish a good night, and I wish you also a good night. Hopefully you rest well, and thank you so very much for the raid. It's very much appreciated. Oh.
What is this place? Where am I?
Danke. I don't know much German.
I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I am a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father. And I promise, Delilah won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it? Your Imperial Majesty? And are you clever enough to do it without spilling a river of blood?
Whales don't have teeth like that.
I asked Corvo those questions 15 years ago. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
Hell no, I'm not about to reject the offer, except the outsider's mark.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true. Incredible.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Emily's is worse.
This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
So if I remember correctly, the difference between Corvo and Emily's, Emily has a kind of like a swinging web almost type deal, whereas Corvo's is actually like a teleport. So I pull myself like Spider-Man. I pull myself forward as Emily, and Corvo is actually an instant teleport. Which makes this whole prospect very interesting / weird.
Corvo mentioned being here once.
The heart.
Know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this quiet expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse.
I can't see anything. What are we talking about?
Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Oh, so it's the heart. So it's our mom's heart. Squeeze it.
There are no stars in the sky here. There is no sky. I shouldn't be here. No one should.
So the heart's not beating, but the heart also has mechanical pieces in it.
In thousands of years, few have seen this place. 3 were empresses.
Wait, 3 were empresses. Who was the other one? Hold on. 3 of them were empresses. We have Delilah probably, because she has the ability to like do whatever she's doing. We have us. So then our mom had the ability also, is what this is telling us. So all 4 of us are linked. Corvo, the first Empress, Emily, and Delilah are all linked.
There's a strange power in this place.
Who the hell are you? Oh, this must be the people that are like in her inner circle, right? And then this is the that's probably the crown killer. Skirt around here. Their face is completely covered.
Who is Delilah really? How could she?
But they have
I
like
don't understand.
They have like silver. Oh no, they have blue eyes. Okay. Blue eyes, face completely covered, hood on. If we have to go to the relative size of all the male characters, I'm gonna say the crown killer's gotta be female, right? Like just by height. The standard height trope seems pretty easy to me.
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth, until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
That being the game didn't really explain anything there. That was like that being. Clearly we're foreshadowing, but I want to know what the foreshadowing is about.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is stranger than I ever imagined. Everything I know has been turned on its head, but I'm dealing with it the best I can. When you look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower, Karnaca is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red ruby. That's how I always thought of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and ambition. The birthplace of my father. Megan Foster is a stranger, but there's something that makes me want to trust her, despite her guarded disposition. She got me out of Dunwall, and I need answers. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back.
Now we wake up properly in here? Limited resources. It's not what you're used to. Living in a palace. Palace? Palace? I'm pretty sure that's Palace, but this is all the coin I could scrape up. Anton and I operated on a tight budget, and guess what? Now you do too. If it's not beneath you, pick up whatever valuables you find along your way. We'll need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coup. Hidden all over the city, there are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting two hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Oh, is that how palace is spelled? Oh. Okay, that's why I was like, palace? Palisade? Like palisade? Palisade? I may or may not have, It does look weird. That's why I like second guessed it like twice. I was like, palace, palisade, palace, palisade. I was like, you know, some of those words that have that fancy mumbo jumbo where it's got that funny talk. But anyway, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs; they'll guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it could make the difference against the Duke's military. Sokolov was working on this crossbow as a gift for you. If you need it modified, those shops can help with that as well. Megan. Hey, give me that crossbow. The most important weapon. Because I can have sleep darts with it. At some point. Letter from Emily? Isn't this a letter from me? Wyman. By now you must have heard about the coup in Dunwall. Don't worry, I'm safe. Hiding far away with friends. I implore you, don't try anything reckless, and don't go back to Grisol. Stay in Morley. There's nothing you can do against Delilah. I can't say I have a solid plan yet, but you know how well I improvise in desperate situations. Remember the time I kept a straight face during the watch officer's report? All the while sitting at my desk without pants? If I survive that, I'll get through all this. For now, I need to stay hidden and act alone. Trust me. We'll see each other again. I promise. Emily. You have a travel log? Ooh. Maybe we'll look at that later. I didn't even know there was a travel log thing. Maintenance list. Prepare the things that got bust up in Anton's room when he was taken. It's been weeks now. No, scratch that. Not until I bring him back home, as a show of faith that he'll be coming back. Unblock the storage room. Looks like something fell on the other side, and I really need to sell the stuff locked up in there to make some coin. Pay the port tax and the look the other way fees to those Grand Guard bastards. Before they wonder who my passenger is this time. I'll do it when I get the money. Okay, so that was her trying to pry it open, right? There's probably a way to sneak over there, correct?
Must be cursed. Daft old man, this is
Try to fix the secondary engine. Anton, your idea of improving the head gasket sealing with a guano coating is the worst you ever had. I'll make you sleep in the engine room if you don't fix your mess by tomorrow. Megan, if all inventors were as delicate and short-tempered as you are, you and I would still be paddling around in carved-out logs. Megan, I made some mulberry cake. It's my own recipe. Improved by Tivian spices. I left it in the galley. Anton, where are you, you old fool? I hope nobody hurt you. I'll find you, I swear. I miss you. Interesting that they have a logbook for what seems to be a ship of 2 people. But okay. I guess that's a thing.
Probably not back from Dunwall yet. If we're lucky. You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
Not when I'm ready to listen. I'll think about it. But first, I need to read more of your shit. On the effect of the winds on the Karnakan landmass and resulting economic positions. Whale oil. Liquid power. How astonishing that within those beasts, inside the oil harvested along with their flesh, was enough power to see the Isles through these tumultuous years. And all seemed limitless. But now the lights begin to dim. Our fish folk say the great beasts are increasingly rare. Not all places will suffer this lost equality. I'm gonna read it too fast. Fellow natural philosophers, Karnaca has a unique feature: the cleft in Sindari. The cleft in Sindari Peak, through which the winds are channeled and amplified. As whale oil begins to run short, with the cost of finding the remaining leviathans escalating beyond the worth of the oil itself, Karnaca will find itself ascendant among the Isles. Ascendant. Crown Killer, Megan Foster. I don't really want to start her briefing.
I hope Sokolov is alright. Wherever he is.
Blood of the Abele house? This chapter will focus on Editha Abele, steward of Culero. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Serkonos. We'll provide newly uncovered insights into the exploits of Rabanos Abele, who built the ornate wooden bridges of Sagunto. Follow along as we map out the expansions occurring under the Abeles, through which trade routes to the other isles were established, bringing riches to the nation-state. Even as waves of settlers continue to join Serkonos from Morley, the Abeles balanced growth against Serkonian culture. In later chapters, we will detail the times of Theodanis Abele, true son of Serkonos. Brave and benevolent, he united the East and the West as no other before him. Even the rowdy people of Bastilian sworn loyalty to him. One isle, one Serkonos, united under House Abele. Lastly, we will settle on Luca Abele, who rules today, partaking in feasts and merriments of all kinds. Bring joy to our fair isles. Hey, what up, Juju? Hi. Okay. I just wanted to see how that worked. I probably should have saved before I did that, but I didn't 100% remember how that was gonna play out. I gotta run around and grab all the maintenance logs and all the things again. Derp. Who would have thrown that at her? I blame Juju.
You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know. The Duke's probably not back from Dunwall. We've been en route for 2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is all right. Wherever he is.
Delilah, portrait
Why is this
inspect.
here? It's Delilah.
Anton started it just before he was taken.
Always tinkering, painting, or living life with gusto. That's Sokolov.
How do you know anything about Sokolov?
Karnaca looks pretty from
Alright, start the briefing.
All right, you've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Skiffer. The storage room, so we don't have the ability to move the thing that's right here, correct? It's blocked by a thing, and we need to be able to move the thing, but we don't have enough bone charms or whatever to probably move that, I'm imagining. Okay. Probably need to use our powers to move it. What's up here? Really, we're going that way. What's up here, though? An ocean. Ooh, Addermeyer solution. Dreadful whale accounting. Okay, that's just like keeping a tab. Keeping tab on their stuff. I didn't die. And I didn't die. Alright, let's go.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Yeah, might as well. I ain't really doing anything here. And I think we basically did everything we can do currently.
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
Take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security.
It seems like a more of like a giant jet ski thing than a boat. Like what the fuck's going on in the front section?
Before his death, the old Duke of Circonus.
I was like, and the rudder's right here. What the hell kind of ship is this?
After Duke Luca Bell took over,
What kind of ship, boat, canoe thing is this?
The wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermeyer. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermeyer, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Well, that's a lot of blood just like spilling out right here. Chaos level actions affect the world around you.
No. Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
Nice cigar.
What ship is that out there? You know the skipper?
The Dreadful Whale. No, it's not on the register. Maybe one of the...
That's Adamire in the distance. Then...
There's like some random person taking a picture of this thing out in the distance, so I need to get on the rail. Going to the rail and we're gonna get married. Where we going? You don't got any money on you? Anybody else got any money that can pilfer?
Hello there.
Former Empress on the right. Oh, we haven't read this one. There is no longer any doubt that the recently unseated Empress, Emily Kaldwin, is responsible for the recent string of horrible murders. The former monarch is on the run, confirming our suspicions about her guilt and association with the Crown Killer. Indeed, some have even suggested that Emily herself committed the appalling crimes, as is well known she was raised by conspirators and murderers. The Grand Zirconian Guard has promised reward for any information leading to an arrest, and warns that the fugitive will be shot on sight if spotted. Duke Abella recently stated that the former Empress will likely receive a fair trial if she turns herself in peacefully and forthwith. Probably not. What up, dude? Oh, that's a civilian? Alright.
The way. Help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here together for a moment.
Oh. That's kind of weird and I like it. What the fuck I hear right now?
Would this place be any different had I not passed from the world?
It's a new thing, needing money.
Tell all the Grand Guard shakedowns.
Fellow Zirconans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement.
I see a mine collapsing on a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to bloodflies. The cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
The cat sleeps on a velvet pillow. Save the game here. And let's go over to our teleport. Teleport. I'm stuck.
Are we gonna let a few blood flies stop us?
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is
Hydrate, you got it.
blood flies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
No. More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more blood flies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
Damn it, Carl.
All right. We don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin, and another way to get past the wall of light.
The Adamire station. Get the... What the actual fuck? Dude, that NPC was strong. He was stronger than me. How is that even possible?
Fellow Zirconans, let us rejoice at the crowning of our...
Yes, there is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too.
Doesn't look like it.
All official government activity will be put on hold as we take the of this travel.
So many hands built this place. It is so
Here.
grand.
Oh, you're kind.
It is so grand.
If you want to get past
It could have been a paradise.
I've heard people sneaking through this blood fly infested apartment. Going through there will get you to the other side of that Grand Guard checkpoint.
Oh. Okay.
Let's hope you never need help.
I don't need help. I gave you all the help you needed. Gave you those 5 coins. You deserve to give me those 2 sleeping darts and that thing and that information. Get fucked. So 3, and then how do I change out my dart? Oh, there's already on there. Okay. I have 2 sleeping darts.
Somewhere near they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple. A banker tricked them out of their home.
Dad.
Hey, come here.
I'm here.
I have something that might interest you.
How do I even get in there? I guess like up top and around maybe?
It's infested.
Lento, you're either brave or desperate to accept this job. We used to smoke flash bloodflies with full crews, but the infestations are bad now, and the Duke canceled the funding. So we get rid of the nests by hand. Here's what you need to know to stay alive. If you need to slip past a bloodfly swarm or nest, keep your distance and move slowly, or they'll attack. When the bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If they take flight and start glowing, it's trouble. If you get swarmed, you gotta run away or fight. Smash the bloodflies or burn them. Same for the nests. A bloodfly swarm will keep coming back until you destroy the nest for that swarm. That's really all you need to know. You'll be fine. Oh yeah, another thing. If you find any blood amber in a nest, just keep it as a bonus. Make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see it, or they'll ask for some urban sanitation tax or whatever. Good luck.
Alright. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
Okay. From my window, I see you once a week. You lean against the light, blue wall, and open a book. I've noticed you have 2 hats, one of straw and the other fabric, both lit, or both light in color. You avoid the sun, a kindness to your pale skin. Though I've never seen you roll up your pants higher than your ankles. Modest, I wonder? I wish I could go outside again. Deep in the silver mines by dawn, I rarely saw the light of day myself. The accident happened almost 5 years ago. The explosion threw me onto my belly, crushing most of the fellows from my crew along with my legs, calling down tons of black rock and earth. Their muffled groans of agony stay with me even now. I am unfit for mining, or any other work. Most of my days are whiled away as I sit in this crooked chair, looking through my window. Slants of sunlight ease the pain in my legs for a couple of hours each day. My heart waits for the next sighting, the next time you take your rest in the shadow of the cool blue wall. But that person, probably. Or like, whoever's over there. Right? 'Cause they're clearly out. I was like, there's clearly an outline right here. That's 100%. That was 100% an outline.
I was born in Morley, but I've been here, I don't know, 10 years now.
I missed the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
There's always been blood flies. I just don't remember it being so happening now.
As a response to violent crime and foreign interference in our affairs, travel between districts is restricted to those carrying the appropriate permits, including citizens who seek between home and work.
Oh, I can't just come up here. Alright, so I don't need powers. Powers just make it easy to come up here. Draconian plantain silver dust. Everything looks kind of beat up, hollowed out, and all that good jazz. Alright. I should probably save up here. And then talk to this person.
Come on. Give me a
Mindy
minute
Blanchard.
of your time.
I'll open that door before I do anything.
My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
Enter the Overseer's outpost. Need the black market shop key. What the hell's up here?
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
I'll trade with you.
Ooh. I think we can basically have to like somehow figure out how to get the key from this guy.
Your face is no concern of mine.
But upgrades are required. I was like, we actually have to like spend money to get upgrades. So hold on. No, I want to read what they say. Crossbow aim stability. Crossbow bolts travel faster and further. Reload or fast reload. We'll buy this one.
I'll take that deal.
And we'll buy this one. Gear. Can we sell gear? We cannot.
I shouldn't deal with strangers.
Door is blocked. Maybe we can go outside and go up. Oh, yeah. So we go up here, then walk along that thing. Why did it switch to that? How are you playing as Emily? The little like vine whip, teleport like Spider-Man grapple hook thing is so obnoxious to have to use. Did I? Oh, I didn't. Is there a stretch redemption? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. I forgot. That was for Shiru. Shiru sent me a DM being annoying, so I intentionally did that for reasons. Yeah, I was like, there was a reason for that one. I'll put that back when I end stream today. I'll put that back to where it was before, but there was definitely a reason why I did that. Or people give me a bunch of crap. That's the one in the black market. So I have to sneak around and like break into the black market for that to work. Mr. Weathersby, you'll have to hire a new shop assistant, and it won't be me. If you want the job, you just have to go get the shop key from my former assistant. You said, here's the address. You said, well, sir, you forgot to add that the guy didn't quit, but died somewhere in a building so infested with blood flies that the Grand Guard condemned it. How's anyone supposed to get that key back? There are lots of things I'd do to get a job, Mr. Weathersby, but suicide isn't one of them. I know you'll ask some other poor guy, more naive or more desperate than me, but let me tell you one thing. That is not fair. Carlito Molina. Carlito. Carlitos.
Power, greed, lust.
Power,
For me.
greed, lust.
What I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine one more time.
Carlito. Ooh, a carrot. We stuck in here for a carrot. The bottle. I don't think we have a way to sneak into that place, right? Or at least not yet. Yeah, I don't think so, not yet. Meaning we're gonna have to go through the bloodfly infested place. Yeah. Let's sneak in through here. Traditional Circonian songs. Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She left one day to work the clay, but never did she come back this way. They say she found a silver vein, longer than the Empire's reign, running deep the miner's way, looking for the light of day. Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's down there still, and always will. But be my sweet Elmira. Is this a continuation of the song? Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's caught down in the deepest depths, never eats and never sleeps. They say she sometimes calls my name, or that by now she's gone insane. Turn left and all about, searching for the right way out. Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's down there still, and always will. Be my sweet Elmira. Interesting. Good use of grenades, because I'll never be able to use them. Not a drop. Ooh, blood amber. There's shit. Oh, the trash can fell over. I was like, what the shit? Incendiary bolt. Incendiary bolt is actually, I believe, pretty good for also dealing with the trap things. 0 of 0. Alright. Potato. 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 We're condemned for blood flies. We're looking for a key, probably. Wait, did this person maybe have it? No. How do I... Can I, like, equip? Because, like, we have incendiary bolts. How do I put incendiary bolts on? Overview. Peek over. Inventory. What are, like, my standard, like, inventory buttons? E, G, B, X, crouch, F, B, B, N, M, K. Now these so far what I'm looking for, but alright. I guess we'll take it for the time being. Far reach. Pulls objects to me. If you're falling, time is slow time. Pulls enemy towards you. No. 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 Bone charm. Where's my inventory items? Not bone charms. I want to be able to, like, put the fire rounds on. Bone charm. Incendiary bolt, which we still haven't figured out how to put on, but alright. We have the bolts still, no idea how to put them on. One more, right? Yeah. Wrong button. I wanted to pick it up. Oh well. Now we gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Save the game down. Oop, save the game down here. And then, how did I bring up the inventory or whatever? H, A, J. J and then powers, and then I want vision. How do I get dark vision? I need 4. Okay. Wait, no. Not that one. Dark vision? There we go. This is the one I want. Upgrade power. Hides and die. Now it's done.
Are you gone? Good. Good.
Where the hell did that guy go? Hmm. Is there anything to pick up and grab? There we go. The pearl schnapps. Not the schnapps, not the tasty schnapps. Oh, wrong one. Well, but he didn't give a fuck anyway. What? What? How did you not show up on the indicator, sir? Okay. Back to the autosave, apparently, because the autosave actually is fair. And in the meantime, while this is loading, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So 1 second. Okay, I have returned and am now officially back. Also, pressing any key also makes the game start, so perfect timing. Also, we learned that there shouldn't be anything here, right? We killed everything out here. Yeah, we did. Everything got murdered up in here. Check the bottom of the stairs. Ah. Thanks for the pistol, thanks for the stuff. Okay. Good old blood amber. I'm pretty sure I need to get on that side still. Trying to peek over the ledge to look at this turd. So fast. Okay. By the way, you can, I'm pretty sure you can knock those guys out. I would assume they're not any different than regular people, so you can just like knock them out and continue on with your day. I don't think you actually have to kill them. I could be wrong. Pretty sure I don't have to kill them though. I can't even tell who's hitting me. Are they still spawning? They're spawning like in the ground. Oh no, these ones in the other room are fighting me. I was like, we getting hit by from like the other room. That's not fair. Luckily, healing in this game is pretty generous. Let us see. Nest keeper. Got him. Most hated neighbors, you forced me out of our home and you barricaded Luciano inside, treating him like a diseased animal. Yes, he was stung by blood flies, but he's as healthy as a shark, and when he recovers, he'll make you regret this. I've sent the children to my mother's home, but I'm staying here. Say what you want. I'm not leaving him. Barricade me inside as well if you're so scared. You can all go to the void. Bettina. Looks like it didn't go well. Sleeping dart, pistol, dried bloodfly, sleeping dart. We need to grab more sleeping darts or that have the capability of holding more sleeping darts. Antonio, don't come back to the shop. I'll find a new assistant, one who doesn't feel the need to discuss the political validity of the taxes with the Grand Guard when they come to collect their protection money. By the way, the extra fee they requested will be retained from your last wages. Bring me back the shop key and make sure I don't ever see your face again. Horatio Weatherby. So wherever the key thing is, it's gotta be in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Black market shop key. Bloodfly experiment notes. Day 1. My plans are underway sooner than expected. Yesterday evening, I stumbled upon the corpse of a hound in the street. The bloodflies had only found it a day or so earlier, I estimate, and I was able to extract intact bloodfly larvae from it. I'm keeping them warm under a nice side of mutton. Day 2. Success! 2 of my samples hatched overnight, which was sooner than I could have anticipated. They're both active and get quite agitated when I draw near. Day 7. I didn't think it was possible, but they're almost quadrupled in size from when I found them. Day 10. Still no nest, which puts a fairly large dent in my hopes for blood amber extraction. Wrong button, that's fine though. Not like it super matters because yeah. That's on the other side, that's on the other side, that's on the other side, and then this is... Where is it? That one. We can break in there. We did all this to break in to the black market. So we don't have anything we need to upgrade or buy or whatever, so essentially we're good to go. Okay, we're gonna break into the black market, steal all the items that guy has. We're gonna do it without him paying attention, hopefully.
Here.
Here. I'll look at that in a second after I know what the hell here was. F. Here. Hey, 69. Very cool. Very cool. As my brother would say. Very cool. But thank you, Juju, for the 69 billies. Keeping up with the meme randomly that Yummy has tried to make of my stream. Loot. Open up the thing. Thank you for 69ing Spoos. Yeah, I don't think that's really what happened, but yes, but no, but yes, but no. But much appreciated, Juju, for that. Thank you very much. But look at all this coinage. It seems like most of the time you don't really need to like pick up a lot of the stuff on the sides and whatnot. You basically just need to rob the black markets, and we rob the black markets and then like sell all the material that you got from the black markets back to black markets, and then you get the blueprints. And the blueprints give you the items you need for the black market. It seems like realistically you're just like isolating all the money at the end of the game to one black market after all is said and done. Which I'm alright with, because whatever. Save the game, please.
Again, McCroft, GG.
And again, McCroft, GG. It's reappropriate. Yeah, rob. Same thing. We're not really reappropriating anything. We are absolutely robbing. But that's cool. McCroft. But yeah. Thank you again, Juju, for the 69 billies. Keeping up with the nonsense that Yummy keeps putting out, I guess.
I think I heard something.
Keeping up with the old nonsensory.
I don't want to die.
Play your way, number 2. The Wall of Light is a dangerous security system from the age of the Rat Plague. Those not attuned are burned to ashes upon passing through. This wall of light is powered by a windmill, but others are fueled by removable whale oil tanks. You can bypass this wall of light in a variety of ways. Shut down the windmill to disable the wall of light. Explore nearby apartments to find an alternate path. Brave the bloodfly-infested building back towards the dock. Possess a rat and find a small passage. Climb through the window above the wall of light.
Everyone is looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
Oh, that's completely all entirely hostile territory.
It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next?
Profane. Fuck's
This is
Rapallo?
how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through it.
Yeah, we couldn't stop him.
Holy fuck. That has some insane range. Wow, 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 wee, wah, wah. There's a wall of light. Neutral zone. Looks like I'm allowed to be over here. I feel like there might be something up on the roof, right? Like if we can get up on top of the roof. Really one over there. Did I go up one or no? Okay, I definitely went up one on that one. Ow.
I've got just the thing for you!
Okay. No, restart the mission. No. Reload. Probably right here is fine. We're just screwing around. That's what it's like, it's my God-given right to stand on those beams. I'm just trying to hang out and chill out, relax. My God-given right. Alright, well, I don't think I need to go that way, right?
Set up better than using the well oil tanks. The wind won't run dry.
So we'll go back this way, and then actually try to progress to this neutral zone. I'm assuming what they intend for us to do is, yeah, traverse the infested zone and go that way. I just need to figure out which one of these windows or doors or whatever was actually the way I'm supposed to go. No. This is modern day, clearly. He would have been fine. Trust me. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Not really. Not at all. But I'm totally a doctor. He'd been fine. Oh, maybe this thing? I'm a doctor professor. I have access over here. So this is right past the wall of light, maybe? Where the hell are we? Like, where the Omega shit are we? That one. Save the game. Zirconian plantain. That was it. There was one plantain up here. That was the entire point of coming up here. Thank God I didn't burn any like magic or anything relevant for one plantain and like a couple of dollars. A couple coinages. That was a wow. Where was that windmill? Not this way, right? Yeah, no, not this way. Yeah, the game saved the world, exactly.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
What the hell is this lady? It's like some like generic overseer? Why is she here? It's clearly like these people are either dead or got shot or whatever, so why is she just chilling? All right, chilling, chilling. There's a rune down there. A rune over there, some bone charms. Chili picante flavored? How many chili picante flavored goddamn plantains have you had? How did you get more like spicy / like Hispanic than I was? Shit. That guy see me? Oh no, he did. Did he? No, he did. Shit, man. Where's my autosave? Up here, right? It's before I confirmed the jump. I think, anyway, it was right before I confirmed the jump. Yeah. So I need to jump right there and then go in the corner.
Hello?
And then from here, go down. Bam. I just wanted to give you a hard time while I was playing the game. So deal with it? Question mark.
And all manner of things are destroyed. Set a table for your family that will keep them safe. Lay out a meal that would cause you no shame should your neighbor come to sup with you. The Abbey will not allow the shadows of the void to fall upon you. We will brandish the light or the flame as we must, to keep our charges from everlasting pain and suffering, to prevent even one among us from wandering.
Oh God! He said the thing.
Through that endless night for time without end.
Oh God!
The reward of a life well lived, in keeping with the seven.
Croft, whatever that said.
Of existence, the peace of non-being. Only those who turn from the seven strictures risk an endless existence.
But also, thank you for the additional 107 Baileys, Juju. That's very kind of you. Super, super, super kind of you, in fact. Where the fuck am I? I'm on the roof. Oh, there's a bone charm up here. There's a rune charm down there. Give me them bones. Roll them bones. Hit that J. Bone charms owned. What do we have? Swim speed is slightly faster. Win lock sword contests more easy. Alright, well. I guess I'll do aquatic in nature, but the rest of those I don't need. Abandoned notebook. It was the month of Earth 3 years ago. The sky over Karnaca was full of stars. I remember it all clearly because that was the day I lost my position at the Royal Conservatory. I spent the night on this very roof, drinking and staring up at those points of light so far away, looking for some kind of answer. One constellation stood out, a whale, with a bright blue star for an eye. It was beautiful, comforting somehow, like it was watching over me. And the day after that, with my head still pounding from drink, I found something in a puddle in the street, made of whalebone, carved with odd markings. A good luck charm, I thought, and it worked for a long time. Everything got better. But now my luck has left me, like everyone I cared about, and everything I owned. It's silly, but I came back up here hoping that if I could see that kindly star-eyed whale in the sky again, maybe things would pick back up. I'll wait here, watching. When it comes back, I'll wave at it and hope for another blessing. I don't know what else to do. Well, it looks like you got infected by some stuff. Looks like you got a little infected, bruv.
Yes, there is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too.
I don't know, Juju wasn't the imposter? Well, then somebody fucked up, because clearly... That's one sussy baka, is all I gotta say. Let me save this before I commit anything. Okay. I have no idea how I didn't break every bone in my body doing that.
Dig.
Dig. Oh, he had a thing on him. Good brother Harold. Last week when we talked, oh, what a state I was in. It was good of you to take me aside and lend your advice. I've taken it to heart, and I know you are correct. Yes, I will need to be purified through ritual. Ah, what a road I have ahead of me. I know it will, for you may not know, but I endured the ritual once before, but 3 years ago. Though I was young and strong, I came within an inch of my life, or of death. If I may impose upon you once again, would you be so kind as to not mention our conversation to anyone? I'll arrange for the ritual, of course, very soon. Though I confess, ever since our talk I feel much better. No comparison to that agitated state in which you found me. Peace and clarity have returned to me. Truly, I do feel better. In all things, brother Chester. Chester. You may have a load off. Letter from Mindy. Nice tattoo you have on your back, Amadeo. Where'd you find the original drawing? Wanna chat about it? Come to the Crone's Hand in Dust District and ask for Mindy. You won't regret your time. Crone. Oh, so it's gonna be a witch thing. The Outsider in Conditional Dreams. Oh shit! A rat.
Karnaca was a lovely city once, before the dew began choking the life out of the place. Before the Crown Killer started painting the walls red. Now you're here, and I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge. or pull it back from the edge. We've both seen cities go bad before. Vermin, blood, and betrayal. It's happening again. I hope you're ready.
How can we be ready? How would we know to be ready? The biggest question I have there is, how would we know or prepare or be ready when we haven't seen this before? Because the only person that has seen this thing as an adult / experienced everything that was going on was Corvo. Everybody else basically is dead or in prison, except for Corvo. So what do you mean? I hope you're ready. Ready for what? We don't know what we're supposed to be ready for, bro. Swift Shadow.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only...
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
Who the fuck's Abby? Bone Charm. Movement is slightly faster and still. Oh! Yes, please.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
No, they're not.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take much more of this.
Oh, it's not like an active thing like in that one game. I can just leave it on. Oh yes, I can just leave it on. Okay. That's a lot more convenient than me having to like turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, like flash it like in Deus Ex. That was annoying. A full thing of bananas? A banunus? I do like me the banu of the new. Save the game. Like, where was that lady that, like, was here that left?
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
Skirt. Plop. I think we're good over here, right? Let's see. Bone charm over there, bone charm. So there's a bone charm literally right next to each other. The bone charm on the far end. The bone charm up there and there. Corrupted bone charm. What the hell's a corrupted bone charm? Oh yeah, she got her answer. What was wrong with the city? Clearly me. It's me. The Empress. It's me. Empress. It's me. It's me. It's me! The Empress! I am the one who knocks. Overseer's outpost, so we need to get down there. Free stuff. Weekly fee. Paolo, here is the money for the week, but I think we should renegotiate a price. With all the raids and curfew decrees, the crown killer and whatnot, folks just aren't buying as much drink. I thought your part of the bargain was at least keeping the Grand Guard and cursed overseers occupied. We ain't happy. That's all I'm saying. Priscilla B., on behalf of the Wine Purveyors Association. Ooh, a Bastilian fig. I take fig. I kill the rat. I kill rat. I'm pretty sure we're going to the Overseers thing right here. I guarantee you probably got to save right here. If I teleport right here, who knows what the fuck's gonna about to happen right here?
I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at each enclave. Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge of construction materials scattered across the Isles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
Never doubt that. There is a tale, a decade and a half old.
What up?
A tale most often shared from overseers to overseers, apart from the flocks entrusted to
You know what? Just don't mind my leg right here. Honor my leggies.
and protect. Sometimes this tale is told within our mightiest enclaves, and sometimes it is told around campfires during our most remote pilgrimages. It is the sorry story of a man most high within the Abbey, who was banished during the Rat Plague. His name may not be spoken, and all written record of his existence has been erased.
You think I could shadow step behind this guy? Answer was yes. Answer was surprisingly yes. Why is there just random candles here? Litany on the White Cliff. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never return to our homes, to our families. Together, we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd, for the foggy gray wastes of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes, in far places we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. Alright, cult shit. Got it. Candelabra. You got imagine how many candles they got going on here. God damn, it's gotta be smoky as a motherfucker in here. I was like, that fan's not gonna cut it. Woo! That fan is not gonna cut it. Ancient music. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses. An ancient music permeating everything as fundamental structural rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies, I have found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomena, And with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulence originating in the void, which we attribute to the outsider. How dare you? How dare I? How dare I? How dare you? No. Oh no, please, please, mama, please. Mama, please.
And we will act. Smoke will billow. Fire will lick the stones of Dunwall Tower.
Shh. Alright. Whoever guesses it right gets a internet head pat. You think if I throw this glass, there's gonna stand up and go left or right? Internet head pat. Alright, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I want your damn lemons. What else to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day. It thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. Very good. Left? Alright. Yeah, it was right. I threw it right down the middle. Threw it right down the middle. I threw it right over his bald ass head. Y'all don't know that the world is right hand dominant / right side dominant. Get fucked. What? I threw it right there. It was literally in front of him. Well, like, you want me to shatter the glass? There. I made more noise. Happy? What was I looking for? I threw it at the painting. You know why? Because I looked at the black guy on the painting and I was like, oh yeah, I need to pick that up. I made sure I looked at the painting because I was like, I need to pick up the painting because I know the painting I can pick up because the painting is worth money. That's why I picked up the thing, and that's why I looked at the painting. Strictures to keep you safe. Remember the 7 strictures, especially rampant hunger, wandering gaze, and restless hands. Unsent letter to the High Overseer. Esteemed High Overseer Kulan, I hope you're in good health, and not too nostalgic for Wagon, which I'm told is striking this time of year. Forgive my stream of letters, but our problems at Serkonos are significant. Any insights you can offer would be welcome. Duke Abella is a travesty, openly disdainful for the Abbey, and yet I must maintain relations with him for the welfare of this nation. You've been called a unifier, something the Abbey greatly needed after the horrors of the Rat Plague, so your guidance would be of value. Under the Duke, the streets here are overrun with cutthroats. Paola and his gang grow bolder every day. Lastly, my recent correspondence with our oracular sisters have been troubling. The responses have arrived after marked delay, and their recent proclamations possess an unusual cadence. Yours in faith, Vice Overseer Liam Byron. Byron. Sorry. Byron. Reports from the Oracle. Sister Allison, Recorder of Proceedings. Also present Sister Anne, Sister Margaret, and Sister Tabitha. The following is the true and complete transcript of the utterings of Sister Anne, Oracle. More incense, please. Yes, the past and the future meld. I am without body, dust all about me. So thick my vision falters. It is greed in palpable form, hiding 1,000 evils. Oh, look, my sisters, heresy! 10, no, 20 wretches, servants of the void, vile worshippers of the outsider. They are assembled there, this very moment, in a hidden alley, the ground slick with fishmongers, detritus. I hate how English works. That could be like 7 different pronunciations. Detritus? I'm assuming it's detritus. In the heart of the Dust District. I am moving on now, still wrapped in dust, nearly blinded. Yet I sense something. Other blasphemies hide nearby, a strange taste in my mouth. What is this? And here there was a pause so long that Sister Tabitha finally broke the silence. My sister, has your vision ceased? Or if not, what do you observe? I pronounced it correctly? Fuck yeah, I did it. I hate English. Why is there so many stupid words in English? And Sister Anne answered thusly. I have a message for the Vice Overseer. I'm pretty sure it's Byron. Tell Byron to end this needless meddling into the conservatory. And now, Sister Anne will be needing some rest. And thus ended the session. Truly and complete in detail, Sister Allison. Okay. Oh no, I got it from the context. The context doesn't help me read the stupid word, though. As I'm certain you're well aware. Context is great. Context is useful, helpful, all that good jazz and shit.
She found cloth of purple and red.
That doesn't help me read the stupid thing, though. The fuck is that? Oh, we're in records currently. Oh.
Even though I don't fully understand the situation, we'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send some... Dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaca. It's someone... Let him go!
How? How? I would have to double dart them then. Or no, dart one and then I can choke out the other one. As long as it's a headshot, I can dart one and choke the other.
We will brand it, the light or the flame, as we must, to keep our charges from
For all you pieces of shit.
Huh? That sounded...
It's still right. For literally everybody that complained, it was still right.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else, maybe Overseer Kendana. Until then, we stay where we are.
Won't the heretic's corpse?
Brother, where are you?
Yes, I do. I do save here. Okay. So the guy in the back I shoot in the head with a sleep dart. The other guy I choke. Good to know. I assumed he was gonna be able to hear me, but
this heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged.
Hey, you! Come here! You're so dead! I'll cure the world from a like...
he literally gestured, and his gesture made me hit him in his shoulder. Cool. My favorite unlucky moments. Yeah, 5-head indeed, where he happened to literally predict a thing that's unpredictable.
Understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
Wrong button.
Brother, where are you? No!
Nothing here. Let's...
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Interrogation room. Excerpt from an Overseer interrogation report. Brother Bernardus, where do you find those drawings? Accused. I made them. As I said, I'm an artist. Mostly newspaper advertisements. Brother Bernardus, these don't look like advertisements. They look like heretic nonsense intended to make your neighbors sick or bring back a loved one. Accused. Nothing will dissuade you of these notions, I'm sure, so instead of wasting my breath, I'll give you some advice. Take a bath once in a while, Overseer, and invest in some decent soap, unless that's against one of the strictures. Conclusion. Apparently the accused suffered from a weakened heart, dying during the interrogation without providing anything further. His apartment on the canal should be searched for items or drawings of a profane nature. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense he got beat the fuck up and died. Ah. Wanted poster inspect. Mindy Blanchard. Citizen of Karnaca.
That's Mindy Blanchard.
Uh-huh. The Howlers are not your friends. Mindy Blanchard, wanted by the Grand Guard for various crimes and gang-related enterprises. Dangerous and not to be trusted. Reward for information leading to her arrest. I mean, I'd help out, but you kind of don't like me either, because I'm like the lady. Selected sayings of the Overseer. Let not the eyes linger upon pretty things. Better to pluck them out than to rest them long on temptations. Sayings of the Overseers 114. One heretical thought leads inevitably to more, as a single errant weed soon overtakes the field of wheat. Sayings of the Overseer 401. Know this, there is only one path. It is the job of the outsider to convince you there are many. Sayings of the Overseer 31. The duty of the tongue is to speak the 7 strictures, all else is heresy. Sayings of the Overseer 18. Burn the non-believers from your midst, for they are a blight upon the earth. Sayings of the Overseer 534. These are among the geis of the outsider. The orphan with outstretched hand, the strumpet with luscious words, the scholar with copious tomes. Sayings of the Overseer, 103. The heretic cannot be redeemed except by oil and flame. Sayings of the Overseer, 211. Beware the starving hordes, for they hunger for more than sustenance. In spirit, they are destitute. In judgment, they are lacking. Saying of the Overseer, 114. Live in silence, for a single untruth or misspoken word can lead to ruin many times its magnitude. Sayings of the Overseer, 76. Do not attempt to invite, or do not accept the invitation of the outsider. The drink he offers is poison. On his hearth, death simmers. Sayings of the Overseer is 41. Well, they really don't like the outsider. Also, Hydrate, you got a boss? I don't think I went in there. If I remember correctly. I have not come in here. Oh, I'm not. The Addermeyer Station. Sleep dart, sleep dart. Stun mine. That thing. Bone charm. Power slash. You deal greater damage with your sword. Your sword attacks are slower. Well, I don't plan on using my sword, so I don't want that shit. At all. In any way, shape, or form. Secret date. Amadeo, meet me in our usual place tomorrow night. Be sure to bring the drawings we talked about. M. Okay, so this is our guy. With which I don't care about. We're also looking for a thingy, right? Oh, I forgot. I knocked them out. We're looking for a combination for the lockdown stairs, so we can get that bone charm. What we actually want. Coming in here was just happenstance. I didn't even remember that this was up here. I literally came up here for the bone charm. I gotta go up there. Okay. That's the railway that's gonna lead me to Addermeyer Station. Alright. Did we find a keypad thing or something? Or a code at any point? I don't remember seeing one. Bone charm? There's that one. There's those two down on the first floor. So there's nothing up here, correct? I gotta go to the first floor for those.
With your very family, if the Abbey is pushed away, anarchy will befall this city. A chaos not seen since the time of the Great Burning. Karnaca has but one chance to save itself, and that is to return. Turn to the foe, to take solace once again in the litany on the White Cliff. Let not the wanderer into your home, friends. Avoid the stranger, for their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed. Those who wander are untethered by family and neighbors for reasons tested and true. It is oft because they have turned their...
Okay. We're just gonna casually sneak in there, steal those things, and leave. Without that guy noting.
On tradition
Anything.
and on the seven strictures themselves. I must draw strength from my brothers.
Seven strictures.
Is a friend to the outsider. Never doubt that.
Where am I going? Up here,
There
right?
is a tale, a decade and a half old.
So I'm looking for a code. That. Looking for a code. I don't think we saw a number anywhere, correct? There's some coins there, huh? That I missed the first time around.
Some take comfort from the strictures.
As I sit up to try to look better. Vice Overseer. Seven strictures. Surround your innermost being with these strictures, and you will be safe. The seven strictures are our core principles, taught and reinforced by overseers across the Isles. From these principles stem all manner of rules, social codes, and beliefs about the cosmos. Number 1, wandering gaze. Number 2, lying tongue. Number 3, restless hands. Number 4, roving feet. 5, rampant hunger. 6, wanton flesh. And 7, errant mind. All these behaviors must be restricted in order to keep one's heart free from malevolent influences. They are the inroads of the outsider. I remember hungering mind was one, right? Or rampant hunger, 5. No. There was I had a notepad, right? Or whatever. There you go. Rampant hunger. So 5. 5, 1. 5, 1. 5, 1, 3. Hey, let's go. Everything I remember that. Raw whalebone and rune. Is that good? Oh wait, I forgot. I didn't grab the rune that was down there. Shit. She, man. I mean, we got that. I had no idea what the scriptures were, so.
Now, to all the faithful in our society, your allegiance should be first and most fiercely to your family, to your neighbors, and to the Abbey of the Everyman.
Stream of untruth.
Princes and queens rise and fall, but a succession of overseers will watch you for the entirety of... Hey!
I was like, I had a prompt and then it went away. I had a prompt and then it went away. And then it never came back. I was like, hello. It's me. It's your girl, Emily.
To all the faithful in our society, your allegiance should be first and most fiercely to your family, to your neighbors, and to the Abbey of the Everyman. Princes and queens rise and fall, but a succession of overseers will watch you for the entirety of your lifetime. shielded from the outer horrors of the void and from the spoiled touch of the outsider himself. Hold closest to the 7 strictures.
Alright. So while we're here, do we drop off the body to that Mindy person, or do we not? 'Cause if I want to drop off the body, I gotta do it now. I don't think I can come back. Do we drop off the body to Mindy or no? Or do we just go to Addermire Station? Anybody got an opinion? Got a hair in my eye.
And asked what shrines to the outsider could be found across the Isles.
Letting the bodies hit the floor doesn't really explain if we're gonna like dump off the body with Mindy or not. I'm gonna assume that's a yes.
Cloths of purple and red, suspended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles burned. And a few corpses left by those within the outsider's prison.
There's a one-way thing at the Abbey. Every man and these people got to listen, they never do. It drives me mad.
Come on. Hurry up. Hey, you got it. Put it down in the hole.
Drop.
Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
He threw like 2 things of dirt on that body. Also, I'm assuming there's dead body here, dead body here. Probably dead body over here. Apparently dead overseer bodies up in here. I feel like shallow grave is an understatement when the grave is literally, you know, yeah, I mean, you know, not in any distance of any kind. I was like, when you made a grave so that the whole body's still sticking out, and you just kind of threw like a tiny bit of dirt on them. Not a good grave to me. Special fruit delivery. Cindy, I know it pisses you off that we keep changing the whens and hows of this arrangement. But what choice do we got? It ain't easy to steal fruit from the Grand Palace under the Duke's nose. But it's the best fruit, and you know it. So I expect you to keep accepting our deliveries, even if we can't predict where and when they're going to drop. We have to make adjustments, just like any other business. Elias.
What is it to you? A
feast or a famine, a nail or a screw.
They say Emily was born to wear a crown on her head, but all her young life, some wanted her dead. She ascended too soon. But that's what they said, and for too long the streets would run red. Life was not easy for our sweet empress. As a leader of men, she worked hard to impress, but her treaties and pacts had little success, and our skies turned dim and we lived in distress. A coup, what is it to you? A feast or a famine, a nail or a screw? A duke from the south, a vile witch's brew. A coup, what is it to you? The walls of Dunwall, did they help her at all? For our Emily, they were good for a fall. A captain, a traitor, they danced at a ball. The walls of Dunwall, did they help her at all? For every loyal friend that Emily did make, there grew 3 betrayers, her life ready to take. Whispers in the south, a conspiracy planned. She trusted her allies, played into their hands. A coup, what is it to you? A feast or a famine, a nail or a screw? A duke from the south, a vile witch's brew? A coup, what is it to you? A mystical woman, Delilah she's called, claimed rights to the throne, and the duke she enthralled. Some called it magic, and some called it fate. Did she do it for love? Did she do it for hate? Now I'm just a poor singer, recounting this tale. If I sing it wrongly, I'm dead as a whale. The duke rules us now, and we know him we do. So let's raise a glass to our duke and the coup. A coup, what is it to you? A feast or a famine, a nail or a screw? A duke from the south, a vile witch's brew? A coup, what is it to you?
Duke from the south, a vile witch's brew. A coup.
Oh brother, been 63 days, the water's been choppy, the whaler she sways. Can't keep no food down, can't find no sleep, 'cause the night is too dark and the water's too deep. 'Twas summer I boarded this old wooden ship. Sun she was shining on Calero's dock slip. But now it's all storms way out on the cold seas, and if I don't drown, then surely I'll freeze. Wind blow us over this inky black wave. Brother protect me from a watery grave. Now the rats on the deck nipping my feet, and the holes in my rags stealing my heat. These bowls of brown soup with barely no meat make me dream nightly of my sunny old street. But a poor fool like me's gotta earn a straight wage, so I walked myself on to this seafaring cage, where the captain's a bully, and the crew's full of thieves, and liquor so bad I get the dry heaves. Wind blow us over this inky black wave, brother protect me from a watery grave. 8 weeks, they said 8, but it's 10 weeks, we still wait. Not one lonely rock in sight, so it's another perilous night. Now come young sailor, learn from my trials. If ye dreamin' of sailing the empire of the Isles, it's a tale of hard times with death every night, or every day. Wait, hold on, Isles day? Oh no, it's doing these two. It's a tale of hard times with death every day, so don't believe one word the captain might say. Wind blow us over this inky black wave, brother protect me from a watery grave, a watery grave, a watery grave.
What is it?
Erday. Erday.
Are in bloom. Let's organize an outing.
We're playing Dice tonight. Someone else. Are you in?
After last time? No.
Who is fooling around?
Didn't see that.
Thinking we need another evening at the Rum Club.
Oh, Duke of Bella Central in Dunwall coup. Karnaka's own Duke Luca Abella reportedly played a key role in the recent coup that unseated the unpopular Emily Kaldwin. Our new empress, Delilah Kaldwin, made quick work of dissenters and has already issued several proclamations, which are sure to be welcomed in Dunwall after the failed reign of Emily Kaldwin, known for shirking her duties in favor of more pleasurable pursuits, and now blamed for orchestrating multiple assassinations against her critics. The coup is sure to increase our fortunes here in Karnaca, as Delilah Kaldwin has strong ties with Duke Abella. Serkonos is now expected to rise in wealth and power within the Empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall, as those who remain loyal to Empress Emily's corrupt reign are dealt with. Duke Luca Abella. Duke Luca Abella. Oh, Dookie. Dookie. Oh, Dookie.
That's it. The electricity's off.
Addermeyer Station? No one ever goes out there.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
District if you're looking for action, Sergeant Quinn.
No thanks.
Oh, Dookie. I don't know if I wanna commit to this. What am I listening to? It? Is somebody eating like an apple down here? What the fuck? No, the bone charm. Shit. Shit. Alright, we'll save here. And see if I can't actually grab them.
Oh, I hate this wall. Itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Huh? Oh, wait, who the hell saw me? This guy? What in the actual fuck? There's a guy just chilling on the roof over here? How did I not see him?
What am I? I got stocking without a leg, that's what. Worse than nothing.
I'll be damned! Intruder!
Who caught me? Huh?
I'll be right there!
I'll tear you to pieces!
Time to collect shit, you!
Woo! Who was behind me? I was against a wall. Wait, what? Somebody... Wait, what? Okay. I need to figure out who that third person is then. So somebody on my left saw me. So they had to see me through the glass. Which is super cool, by the way, because the glass that I have a hard time seeing through, they're able just to freely see me. So who was it? So you.
What was that? You little shit!
Got me. So I can't. I was like, I can't do this. was like, I don't think I can do this from this side. I have to go back. I have to go back and actually get a safe save. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. 'Cause I was like, there's no way I have enough time for this. Go back. This is fine because it'll give me time to scope out over here. And I have to check wherever this bone charm thing is.
Addermire Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Okay, so there's a random person just chilling at the top of that. Okay. Well, that would have been helpful to know from the beginning. Contest, try to unlock me. Inquisitive intellectuals, tinkerers, and aspiring criminals alike. If you can open this Winslow safe, the precious silver inside is yours to take home. Participants are limited to 30 minutes, one attempt only. I got like goddamn attempts I want, bitch. Dr. Hypatia's apartment key. Note from Dr. Hypatia. Sariel? I think that's Sariel. Dear Sariel, I'm working so late these days. I might as well sleep at Addermire. I know, it's not good for my health, and a doctor should know better. You are totally right. But I have the feeling I'm about to discover something important. Something that will improve my Addermire solution. Would you be so kind as to water my plants for a few days? You'll do a better job than me anyway. I always forget them. Help yourself to an elixir in my reserve if you like. I hope Caroline gets better soon. Your neighbor and friend, Alexandra. Okay. I'm assuming the combination to that thing is around here somewhere. Carriage, bone charms nearby. Oh, the bone charm's in the safe. Got it. Skirt. I do that for fun. Alexandra Hypatia, MD.
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
Hypatia's projective gaze. Thanks for the money, idiot. Some bath salts. Nice. Butterfly.
What's going on at Addermire? What's the Duke's interest, and how is it connected to Delilah?
Agreed. How is it connected? Dr. Hypatia's apartment key.
The bloodflies have flourished with all the Duke's executions.
I spend less and less time here at my apartment, but my work at Addermire demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason,
Cactus.
I'll do what I can to make their lives better and to provide comfort to their families. It's my obsession, this work, and the impact it will have on the least privileged people in Karnaca. Studying the original plague elixirs, I'm close to something.
Is she close to something? The dart. There's a hive person there. Got a lot of cages and whatnot in here. Although, oh, Nest Keeper. Alexandria. I've always believed the idea of bloodfly nest keepers to be legend, or drunken miner talk, even though members of the Grand Guard have reported putting down belligerent occupants when burning out bloodfly infestations. As such, this silver graph represents a rare sighting. We can only conclude that the final stages of bloodfly fever occasionally result in an extraordinary kind of brain damage, wherein the host fixates on protecting the nests. The bloodflies, in turn, welcome the afflicted person, and thus a symbiotic relationship results. Bloodfly research never ceases to amaze. If we could procure a sample from the brain of one of these nest keepers, I'd love to observe the effects on rats or wolfhounds in my laboratory. I'm sure you would, Sicko. I'm sure you would. So we didn't see a thing, right? Wait, hold on. Was there a thing back here? Oh. We didn't see a number anywhere, so it's got to be inside that building. Not inside the building, but like, you know, like inside the shop. It's got to be somewhere in here.
Wonder who that was.
Hey, who is... Oh, you little...
That guy didn't see me, but somehow that didn't count. Okay. I gotta go all the way back here and do all that again. Cool. Cool. Very cool. That's my favorite part. Run it back, I guess.
Huh? Pretty sure I saw someone.
No, it's because I broke the glass down here, and this guy probably heard me. I broke the glass on the first floor trying to look for a thing. So this guy probably heard me break the glass in here.
I have to tell myself that fixing all this will bring back prosperity.
Oh. Save contest combination. 863. 863. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. You know I'm about to go back upstairs because I want to break into what's-her-face's room and get all the shit she's got. Get some decent stuff.
This must be the alchemist's apartment.
It's like, that's at least 200 coins right there. Pop that open. That's 15 right there. That makes it 30 right there. Get the blood fly right here. You know, that was 100. Yeah, like it's completely worth it.
Executions.
Do that just to hit the point. That's 40. Break that shit. Let out some glass, I guess. Crossbow bolt. Sweet dart. Grab that thing. We should be good, right? Okay, everything's full. Or not everything's full, everything's done. So from here we can save the game.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
I think I want her to walk back. Is there another sleep dart up here? Wrong button. So there's that guy. And that guy. So I need him to go around. You can probably jump off the top and hit this guy. I think the most important guy I have to knock out's this one, because I don't think this guy goes over there at all. Let's see, what do we have? He's gonna take his smoke bait right in the center, smack dab, right in the middle of this. Alright.
Filthy air. Disgusting. Can't be good for you.
Talking about the guy that's smoking right next to you? Because, yeah, probably.
Two more months, he says. Then...
It'd be good right there. There's not a chance in hell anybody looks up. Like, straight up. Not a I was like, not a chance down there anybody would look straight up. What we got over here? Nothing. We got an empty trunk thing. I don't even think I have to knock out these people, right? I just have to sneak on the other side of that carriage. Of course, that guy happened to be chilling right there. I can't do that though. I just have to wait for him to back off. Just to be more centered. I thought he was gonna go down and walk through the gate, through the pillar of light or whatever. It's a little off. So this guy here. Now he's slowly backing off, right? Should be able to do this. Just get right in the carriage, right? Perfect. Go to Admire Institute. Don't mind me. Don't mind the carriage is randomly moving on its own all of a sudden. All good. Non-lethal. That's the most important part. Non-lethal. I missed a painting, but that's fine. Continue. The Good Doctor. Eliminate the Crown Killer, who's been murdering your enemies to make you look guilty. Find your old ally, Anton Sokolov, last seen being carried towards Admire. Alexandria Hypatia, who runs the place, should know more. As I was saying, just act casual.
Admire Institute
I like
of
it.
Infectious Disease.
I respect it.
Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Serkonos.
Was this mission 3, I think, or something? Yeah, it has to be. Not bad. Go to Dr. Hypatia's office. So Admire map, so we have to get the map first. And figure out where we're going inside the map. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Quiet. Hit him with the what is this? We're hitting him with the Rainbow Six Siege. Hit him with the leans. You gotta lean. You gotta lean corner peek. Lean corner peek. Press and hold F to turn a crank wheel. Some crank wheels lock when released or when fully rotated cannot be turned again. Probably save the game here. In case this will like kill everybody or some shit. Okay, so I think that made those. That's fine. More importantly, I don't want to just like randomly immediately kill everybody on accident. If I want to kill somebody, it's gonna be damn sure I'm gonna do it on purpose.
But you never know when the dude's gonna send
Shit looks like a bait. Why wouldn't I go this way? Oh, there was a bone charm down here. Oh, there's a bone charm over here too. No bone charm.
I don't know what to think. David the Duke.
What the hell is this? Over here? No. What the hell? So it's 5 meters below me? Wait, it says lock. You mean lock bone charm? Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. No? Maybe? No, maybe. Maybe. A rotten Tibian pear and a coin. My favorite. Oh, a boat crashed upon the rocks. Falling star. I'm assuming that's going to be a thing specific for drop assassinations. Drop assassinations restore mana. Yep. But did I not have Undertaker on? Might as well. Might as well be walking on the sun. What? There was just a guy chilling there after I jumped off the side. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, so there's a guy there.
You are nearly friendless and hunted like a beast. Yet still you act with honor.
Thanks, Mom. Where's that boner charm, though? Or where that boner charm, though?
So, let's see.
Someone
What
is
was
asking
it?
for trouble over there.
Looks like
Nothing
someone
here.
right
Better
here.
have a look. Let's have a
Have a look, have a look, have a look. Anyway. Do I not have a way to put, like... Not upgrade power. Do I not have a way to, like, put active items on my toolbar?
Check the place just in case.
There's gotta be a way, right? Here's my bone charm. I think I could just like skirp right here, grab it and leave.
What? Find the boy?
Where was that guy? There's just a guy just still standing underneath me the whole time? But squeeze me?
Pretty sure I saw someone. Come on! I don't have time for games.
Did he get stuck?
Did I imagine that?
Oh, maybe he did get stuck. It's crazy. Now this guy's going. I can definitely like skirp right here, grab this and leave.
Something moved. Pretty sure of it. What is wrong?
Seems good to me. 35. That one seems a little further away. Also, what's my active button for that? R is for, maybe like B? E? There you go. Does my blink have any further range? Pulse automatic towards you and catch them in midair, including corpses and unconscious bodies. If you're falling, time is briefly slowed as you aim fire reach. Meh. I think this one could be good. If I'm falling midair, I can use my power again to do that. I'll take that one. Dark vision. Is there a way to have greater dark? See objects and security through? No. Visualize enemy routes and their current destination. I want stronger versions of these, honestly. Not necessarily that I need those, but like a stronger version that would just overall be better. Throw objects farther. Bloodthirst. Build up adrenaline in combat. No. Bone charm crafting. No. Shadow kill. I will take height and jump though. Increase your jump and height distance. Sprint faster, take less fall damage, yes. Both of those are amazing. I will take both of those. Bolto.
Nothing after all.
That one says underground. Who the fuck sees me? This guy? Ow. I was like, I'm leaving this popsicle stand. It ain't fair in here. That's downstairs. Left, upstairs, upstairs. Above me. Looks like this is the way to go. So now the question becomes, can I teleport over there without aggroing this guy? I don't really want to wait for a minute. I don't necessarily want to knock out people I don't have to. There we go. We're in the stinky place. We found the fish. As the bloodfly concern gets worse, we're all waiting for a miracle cure. The question is, how many more have to die in agony? Addermeyer's solution is good for a miner's woes. Enriched, it's been used to treat bloodfly fever with some success. And Dr. Alexandria Hypatia has stated publicly that she could improve the formula. So where's the cure? What happened? Let me tell you. Duke Luca Abel shuttered Addermeyer Institute with Hypatia inside. She's a prisoner. There's only one explanation for this. It's quite plain that this precious remedy is not available to anyone but the Duke and his circle of rich cronies. It's my opinion that they intend to whittle down the impoverished to a manageable few. The Duke drinks copious amounts of Hypatia's cure while the rest of us perish. Maybe.
Let's feed the rats. Don't be like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
Maybe. Seems better to sell that shit though.
Now I feel useless. I know, but as bad as things have gotten, it'd all be worse without a job. People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
Yeah, that's me.
I don't recognize you. Be on your way. You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Okay. I was like, them goddamn civvies got crazy eyesight. Way better than the guards, at least. Do that, have that, do that.
What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore. Let's feed the rats. Don't be like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Addermeyer was open to the public, I was proud of working. Cooking for the sick, discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. Now I feel useless.
I know, but as bad as things have gotten, it'd all be worse without a job.
Are you guys just gonna randomly look up here?
I shouldn't have eaten that. Now I'm paying. It's what happens when you're half starved all the time.
Let's see, where is my site? Okay, so we got that guy there.
Even the familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live. Sharp pull up alongside. Look sharp.
Sorry, but I need you guys not to be here. Not really interested in killing anybody. Just need you guys not to be right in this spot. Y'all don't have to go home. You guys don't have to do anything you don't want to do. But you literally, physically, actually, factually cannot stay here. I need you guys to actually fuck off and do anything else. Derp derp. Pop, plop, skloop, sklop, bip bap, boop bop. Ooh, rat skewer. Esrata. Esrata. Who the hell's eating like an apple or whatever? Dr. Hypatius.
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
Oh, this one? We need Dr. Hypatius' key to do this. We don't have the thingy to do that, okay. Bro, I'm trying to understand why there's like weird eating noises in my ear. And it's literally something that's happening in the kitchen that nobody's in the kitchen anymore for. Ugh. I was like, there's nobody in here anymore. That's literally the worst. Now, you can't tell me this doesn't sound like a weird like zombie or some shit eating like a corpse. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a zombie or some shit eating a corpse. I don't care what anybody says.
Something's amiss. I just can't get comfortable. Who's there?
Why did he turn around? I'm standing next to that guy. Why did he turn around of all people? Alright.
Someone there.
Better have a look.
So, let's see. What was it?
What?
I'll have a look around.
Nothing here?
I thought I saw someone
Let's have
right
a look
here.
around.
Let's check the place just
Here, under the table.
I'm supposed to be able to hide under a table, by the way. I'm literally supposed to be able to hide under a table, and the game's like, right here under the table, completely see him, absolutely perfectly. Alright. Well, if that's the case... So how many knocks do I have to get? I have to knock this guy out, that guy out, and the veteran lady.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
Shit! What was that?
What's going on here?
I forgot the white means they have a helmet. I forgot. White thing is a helmet. Who would have guessed? Who literally would have guessed that? Okay, how the fuck do I grab this thing without pissing everybody off and doing like all the nonsense?
Let's see. What was it? Here, under the table.
Why did they randomly look here?
Wait for my orders! Let me wait for an opening! Looking for a fight? I'll be telling this story at the Officers Club later. Let me show you how. I'll kill you for that! I'm not impressed! Take that move!
Well, clearly I wasn't impressed either, so. How do I put literally... Where do I bring up the like circle wheel? I know this game has a circle wheel thing. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Where's options? I know for a fact there is a circle wheel that I can... Where's my key mapping? Power up and weapon, hold spyglass, quick wheel hold. Mouse 3. Or caps lock? What the fuck is mouse 3? Oh, of course it's middle mouse button. Of course it's middle mouse button. Why wouldn't it be? What are the odds that I get this like a full decent spread on this?
Hello? Hey, who are you? I'll get to her.
Why does that guy stand up immediately every time? I don't get it. Like, that guy is so ready. That guy is so unbelievably ready for anything that I'm doing. Nobody else turns around. The guy sitting in the chair relaxing that shouldn't be paying attention is like so damn ready. All right. Then I was like, my man's got the swivel. I need that bone charm. Let's change it up a little bit. Skirp.
What was that? What was that? Give me a second. I'll take a look real quick.
I was trying to aim down sight.
What's going on here?
That's funny. Detect all the bodies you want.
Here, under the table.
And somehow he's like, oh yeah, right here. All right. All right. This has been the coolest experience I've ever had.
What was that? What's going on here?
Not really what I was trying to do, but
Someone is asking for trouble
So
over
let's
there.
see. What was it?
Nothing here. Let's have a look
Better
around.
have a look. Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure. Something feels wrong.
I wonder who that was.
what in the actual fuck? So,
You up?
so somehow you didn't land on this thing at all, huh? Nobody came to this side. All right. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. That's cool. That's cool. You know what? I didn't want this to be a simple process, clearly. But it panned out a lot better if that was gonna be the case. Okay, so one here. And I guess like one here. Carry that. And throw it.
What was that? I'll just check what that was.
Uh-huh. Well, the problem comes if the lady's the one that gets stunned. Because the lady doesn't seem to be... That's even worse. I think.
I'm bored.
She went to go check it out and nothing happened. Okay.
What was that? Did you hear someone over there? I just need to make sure.
All of you need help.
Probably nothing, but I'll be right back.
Provided that guy gets knocked out, I can get rid of this guy, no problem.
My nerves is shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good drunk for this. C, D, E, N, G, H, I, J, K, elementally. Q, arrest, U.
Elementally. QRS. Elementally. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you smell with me? Alright, we got our bone charm, or not our bone charm, our rune. As long as we got our rune, I'm alright with that. Don't care. I was not ready for that nonsense. So help me, if this guy strolls over here and does the thing.
Here, under the
Okay. I cannot believe that the game decided to do that. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. The game can have that one. I guess. If the game just wants to cheat, whatever. I come around the corner, I was like, my ability to see things through walls and whatnot was like the worst they could have given me right there. Whatever. Corrupted Bone Charm. Addermire Solution. Oh, this must be the doctor. Oh, I know where I'm at. I think. I vaguely remember looking at that map. There you go. You're looking tired there, friend. You're looking a little tired, a little peaked, a little low energy there in that corner. Why don't you just sit down, relax, enjoy. Have a nice smoke break right there. Take a load off. Take a load off. Above, above. So that's on the far end. So that's on another room. How is she not showing up? Is the real question. How did she not show up? How was I standing literally crouch walking in front of her? Nothing popped up. Alright, whatever. Whatever, game. Gives me no reason to go that way. Hypatia's office is on the 4th floor. We're on the 2nd floor, so we're at disease treatment.
So let's see. I saw someone right here. What was it? Let's check the place just in case.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure who that was.
Interesting. Interesting and hyper convenient. Absolutely gonna save here. They didn't get fully detected, so I got into the red marking, but full detected was not the case, so I will take it. Gotta love how stairs work in this game. Where I accidentally aggroed him because he was on a stair, and because he was on a stair, I couldn't immediately walk up behind him and grab him. But that's fine. I'm not that worried. I've been dismissed. That's how they put it. Like I just brought the tea and I could take my leave. And me, the fool, thinking I'm getting an afternoon off for a change. I says, "Grand, I'll see you early in the morning." Oh, my face turned a shade of crimson when they said I was never to return. Never. No explanation. And I'm not even allowed to see the good doctor. I must have done something awful to deserve such ill treatment. But what? Didn't I always support Hypatia? Didn't I do all she asked? I was her other set of hands. Her own words. I've been trying to recall what it was I could have done that was so wrong. I did leave that vial of medicine on the counter, and it got spoiled. But that was over a month ago, and Hypatia didn't seem the least upset by it. Now, I think she must have been ever so disappointed in me, but perhaps was too sweet to say anything to my face about it. All that work left to do. I'm too distraught to write anymore. Okay, the matron's diary. The matrone. The matrone. Note of recuperation staff. The weather forecast promises us a nice amount of sunlight tomorrow, so we encourage you to bring the patients who don't have an appointment for a luminotherapy session out onto the terrace. Use wheelchairs if needed. We only have so many more tanning boxes, and considering how expensive they are, we won't be getting more anytime soon, nor will the broken ones be repaired. Sorry. So let's have our patients enjoy some real sunlight instead. Dr. Vasco.
Probably a master key for the lab somewhere.
Probably her office, 4th floor.
You make sure she stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermire. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
Maybe what in case anyone asks, the good doctor never leaves.
I think I understand, sir. It's gonna be interesting.
Dr. Alexandria Hypatia won't be working in her office today. She'll be in the recuperation auditorium instead, which is locked. She's not to be disturbed. If anything urgent comes up, I'll leave Dr. Hypatia's key in her office. Another thing, the janitor Hamilton is to remain in disease treatment until I interrogate him and decide on his fate. We've got him locked up in the little plant conservatory there. No one is allowed to speak to him or even enter that room. Captain Ramirez. Chief Alchemist Alexandria Hypatia, I am writing because I am not permitted to visit you in person, thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, which now fall on the city as frequently as drops of rain. But I will get to the matter at hand. What is the progress with your research on the latest strain of bloodfly fever? Is there any hope for an improved version of Addermire solution? I'm talking of a remedy that could cure the fever, instead of just delaying the symptoms. Have any of your experiments proven effective? If so, when will something be available to the community? As you must know, available stocks of elixirs are dwindling, and people often have to turn to the black market to buy potions at a shocking price. What is your reaction to this situation? Eagerly awaiting your response. Ren Mancini, Karnaca Gazzetti. Search Hypatia's office. For what? Adamire solution. Letter from Duke Luca Abella. My marvelous Alexandra Hypatia, or do the closest call you Alex? How valuable you are to me, to Serkonos. What would we do without one of your most prominent natural philosophers? It keeps me awake at night, worrying for your safety. What if some incurable wretch should attack you? Or, what if exposure to one of those hideous maladies you come across prove fatal to you? Where would we be then? Who would we turn to? So you see, that is why I have arranged for the Grand Guard to keep an eye on your offices at Addermire. For now, indulge me. As your Duke, I recognize your value, and I am committed to keeping you safe. Most warmly, Luke Abella, Duke of Serkonos. I mean, that didn't really explain dick. So clearly that's not what we're looking for. Flask, other thing. That thing, this thing, probably. The audiograph.
The blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Abel seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
It said search her office for more information about the Crown Killer. Yeah. I didn't really get anything here, though. Did I? Oh, Blood Amber deck. Oh, no. Didn't really help at all. Dr. Hypatia notebook. I must ask Captain Ramirez if the Grand Palace answered my letter. Improving the Adamire solution formula is a priority, but I want to get back to my patients who need me. Did I even give the captain my letter? Maybe. I'll write another. It can't hurt. If I find time, I'll prepare a dose of woodwort powder for Lieutenant Valiant, who came to me spouting some strange theory. I doubt he's slept in a week. Severe anxiety and paranoia might be a danger to himself or to others. I've had new complaints about poor old Hamilton. Apparently he spends his nights wandering in the institution, mumbling about horrible things only he can see. He must miss the days where we were actually helping people here, as I do. In any case, our loyal janitor wouldn't hurt a fly. Everyone is on edge these days. I wish I could dismiss all this with Vasco, but I haven't seen him in weeks. Is he avoiding me? I hope I didn't hurt his feelings when I told him I need room to breathe. Isn't Hamilton the guy locked downstairs? Yeah, to Hamilton. Hamilton the pig or whatever. Old Hammy. That was the terrace there. We have the key to go to the recuperation door and go that way. Currently want to go this way though.
In there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense.
Okay. Good thing we probably had an autosave right there. Okay, so I can't jump. Crossbow bolt? Maybe? That's my best guess. Crossbow bolt. Should we pick this thing up? And we can go back up on the roof. If we so desired. Let's save right here. For this save. Crack this open. Close that. Okay, so that doesn't work. It's tough. This, that, boo.
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand?
Something about being attacked by a monster. Some beast that wants to scoop the brains out of his skull.
Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Direct attention to chart 7. Here you have the final stage of the bloodfly infection. This patient is 37 years of age and was a school head mistress before her unfortunate encounter with a large nest in her deceased uncle's greenhouse. Note the lesions on her face and arms and the larval swellings throughout the body. What the drawings cannot show you is her demeanor before death. The most striking symptom of progressed infection is the protective attitude demonstrated towards the nest. This tells us, even prior to autopsy, that the larvae or their byproducts have infected the intention center of the victim's brain. Direct attention to Silvergraph Image 4. There is no cure once the condition has advanced this far, though you can make your patient less agitated with a generous dosing of opiates. The subject died 3 days after this Silvergraph was taken. Direct attention to chart 8. And here is the fully mature insect after its post-bloodfly transformation. Now in beetle form, note it has dropped its wings. It is no longer aggressive and has many beneficial qualities, especially in the field of agriculture. Without these insects, many crops across Draconis would suffer, leading to loss of yield and a marketed reduction in profits.
Why? They have to know something. Why won't you believe me? Dr. Hypatia, she believes me. She knows something's not right.
They spotted someone suspicious.
Something feels wrong.
Good old it hides, it dies, or whatever. Matter to things to buy. 4th day, month of Earth, 1851. Vasco, sorry to have you send to send you out again so soon, but I want to be able to proceed until I have the following. Or I won't be able to proceed until I have the following. 1 large tin of powdered sea salt, compounding grease, but not lard. It goes rancid too quickly. Rubbing distillants, glycerin, 2 vials oil of juniper, 2 vials oil of rose. I know the rose oil is expensive, but it's the only thing for clearing the lungs of phlegm. So what can we do? Maybe we'll plant our own rose garden someday, no? Wish that I could go fetch them myself. Alexandria Hypatia. Bosco, today was exhausting. I expect the flood of patients will be unabated tomorrow, well into the foreseeable future. It would be most helpful to me if you set up a triage area. Send me only the most urgent cases, especially issues of severe bronchial distress, black spittle, vital, festering wounds, or pediatric cases with coughing or serious injury. These I must see right away. For the rest, could you please handle them personally? I trust your skills as equal to my own. Alas, I fear we will miss the little half-day off we discussed. Next month for certain. Alexandria. Alexandria's new serum must never leave Addermire, and no one must ever know of our failure. We tested it on ourselves, which we often do, in fractional doses. The night was sheer horror. It's hard to describe the effects on the mind, the frenzy it induced. We were not ourselves. Alexandria muttered to herself, calling herself Grim Alex, almost as if she had a total shift in personality. I cannot commit to paper all that occurred, but I burn with shame remembering the way my perspective shifted, as if my entire morality was upended. The following day, after recovering my senses, I felt better than I have in years. The serum might hold the keys to improving lung function and general vigor. It could even ameliorate the effects of some of our worst fevers and infections. But the costs are too high. The absolute loss of empathy, the unfettered appetites, and yet, a week later, I watched Alexandria on the terrace below. She was in a terrible way. Disheveled, with words escaping her lips that were jumbled and wild. Her movements were unfamiliar. In the morning, I asked if she had tried the serum again. She was most alarmed, assuring me that she would never again touch even a drop of it. She swears that only a sample remains, safely locked away for future study. Safely locked away my ass. Bosco's lab key. Okay. It's quiet in here. There's old Hammy. Might as well go talk to Hamilton, I guess. Beyond black spiral by whatever. Any of the following symptoms can be observed after sustained exposure to mining dust, alone or in combination: coughing, sneezing, neck complaints, necrosis of the eye, insidious deficiency, pleurisy, lung purge, miner's ear, black spittle, black vomit, confusion, pneumonia, lack of appetite, excessive appetite, tremors, Bartholomew's rigor, apoplexy, and death. Should any of these be present, as a prescription, I recommend a full change of air, followed by a month of leisure along the coast. Use suction to remove dusts and debris from the nose and ears. Apply boiled onions and flax to the chest. These remedies should bring some relief, especially when used in conjunction. Are you gonna change air with a full month of leisure with boiled onions and flax to the chest when one of the symptoms is death? That's all I gotta say. Or do you symptom death? Letter to Bloodfly Fever patient. My sweet Albina, how good to hear from you. When I left you in the doctor's hands, you were so feverish you couldn't even say goodbye. The sting marks, so many of them, just remembering fills me with dread. I'm glad Dr. Hypatia could at least make the symptoms a little more bearable. Now I don't want you to worry about those awful things you said. Of course, you're going to be better. Of course you'll survive. The children need you. And how could I go on living without you? Little Benito keeps having nightmares about bloodflies devouring our whole family. So I promised him you'd be back soon. And that no bloodflies would ever attack us again. We baked mulberry biscuits this morning, so I'm sending you a little box of them with this letter. I hope I'll be able to visit you again, or visit you soon. Please don't give up. I love you more than anything. Jeremy. Well, she did. She dead as hell. She dead as hell, Jeremy. Dead as hell.
Why? They have to know something.
Hamilton's key.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was.
Eh. So I have Hamilton's key now. What's over here though in Vasco's lab? Or Vasco's. More importantly, how do I get in there? Wait, audiograph in there. That's the front door, right? So I need to find his key. If I want to go in there and do, you know, whatever goes on in there. Let's see. Have we found the key for that one, or for the office? No, right? Assuming it's not going to be in here, right? Like written on the sides anywhere or anything like that? No. Assuming it's not gonna be out here. It's not. It's not there, not there. I kicked the shit out of that trash can. Nothing there, nothing there. I guess it's not super important because there's not a like bone charm in there or anything, but it'd be cool to get some of this stuff. We can go to the roof. Hamilton's quarters. So I go to his office because I have his key. That scared the fuck out of me. Okay. I forgot there's traps in this game. Okay. Mercury vapor distillation, other stuff.
There are so many skilled craftsmen across the Empire.
Hamilton's diary. This time I'm sure I saw it. Well, I don't know what or who it was, but there was someone, some hooded creature, dragging some bloody thing along the corridor. I'm not sure whether its prey was another dog or one of the guards. Not sure which I'd prefer. Those bastards have been mocking me for months now, saying that I lost it and that Dr. Hypatia should lock me up. Captain Ramirez said, "It's all in my head, and that I'd better stop spreading rumors." Dr. Hypatia didn't say much when I first mentioned the half-devoured dog found in recuperation. Is she protecting someone? Dr. Vasco looks more suspicious to me. He hasn't even left recuperation for weeks now, and last time I saw him, he was drawing some rotten blood from the body of the guard who got stung to death by blood flies. I'm no doctor, but I know that this is not part of the Adamire solution recipe that Dr. Hypatia invented. Anyway, if nobody will listen to me, I'll have to track the monster down myself. I'll set up some traps and keep watch every night until I find out what is going on here. Oh, I'm sure that's a great idea. Find Vasco. Vasco. Good old Vasco. That'll turn out wonderfully. Oh, dead plant. Well, I mean, I guess technically he has been like locked up in the crazy section over there. Did I get the rune in here? No, it's still above me. That requires me to go to the roof, I think. Oop. I can break the elevator, I suppose. That doesn't seem like a really great idea, but I could. Of all the not smart things I can do, that is one of them. Because then I'd lose a convenient way to go up and down the elevator. Expansive spirit. Shit's beautiful up here. It's beautiful as hell up here. Oh, damn.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
And the game made me start sprinting. Dropped the top of that bad boy and we were just like, Sirp! So another shrine to the outsider, whatever. Or yeah, the outsider. Shrine up!
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
I will remember the truth. Because I can handle the truth. Oh, we got 2 runes out of that. Nice. I take. Alright, before we get too wild and crazy out here, should probably save here, because I'm sprinting out around the corner and then all hell break loose. So we have a corrupted bone charm right beneath us. We have a rune there. We have a bone charm there. We have a rune there. And none of those seem to be very convenient places for me to go to. Funny enough. Recuperation, so that's the same place where we're going. And my man kicked that door open.
That? No, I'm sure.
Good night. Sneak up behind him, give him little kisses on his forehead. I think the only place I have left to go is recuperate. Oh wait, we can go all the way down to like to the first floor, right?
I'll be damned!
What in the actual fuck?
Damn it! Some of the medals he wears were stolen from the chest of a dead companion.
He saw me through a door. That's cool, I guess. I guess we dropped the elevator then. I don't think we need the elevator to go to the roof anymore, right? And the stairs are clear. I think we dropped the elevator because then we can go down into the lowest part. I'm gonna say yes.
Stay here. I'll just check what that was.
I was gonna check what that was. Clearly the elevator fucking broke. I'ma inspect what that could have been.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
If the elevator is broken, I can't. I was like, if the elevator is broken, I can't literally open the shaft. Okay. Well, that makes it a little bit more interesting. 'Cause that means I have to go all the way from the top one. Actually, no, I don't. I can go down here to like the lower one. Open the thing and then fall down, right? Lost and found.
I miss being dry and warm.
Ooh! Anton Sokolov in Subtractive Light. Second day, month of seeds, 1810. Gus. Seems like our VIP guest, Miss Vera Murray, has finally flown round the bend. She's been sent to the critical observation area, getting cold showers every 3 hours and the like. I heard one of the doctors say she might have contracted some nameless disease on an expedition to Pandacia. Another eccentric aristocrat, trying too hard to live a life beyond us ordinary folk. Anyway, some of her stuff was still in her room, so I'll store it all in Lost and Found down in the basement, until she's sent back to her husband. He's in for a nice surprise, considering how she spends her time now talking to herself and carving obscenities into pieces of bone. Just remember to give everything back to her when she checks out. Imelda. Okay. That just seems like one thing of bone, though. I was promised many. Many bone things. Why are there just like random clocks and shit? And Lost and Found. Did people just show up with clocks and they're like, oh yep, this is Lost and Found. Just give them the clock. First we give them the clock, then we give them the Glock. Oh. And I eat the chalk. And my brother wants the Gok or whatever. That one and that one. That is the name of the game. Boom, boom, bam, boom, 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 bam. Where did you come from? Where did any of you guys come from? Why are you guys here? Oh, you know what? It's because when the shaft came down. Right. So those are probably the two that are patrolling at the bottom floor. So they come up now? Ugh. Ugly. That's ugly.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
So they are right. Okay, so one guy's coming down to me, the other one's like right there. Okay, so I have to go fast. You know, we have enough Admire. We can do that quickly. We have enough solution that we should just like burn it. We have a full inventory of it. We can go fast and get at least the first guy. But I don't miss. Where was the other guy?
Let's see what you've got. No use running for mercy.
Where did he come from? Where did this guy come from? I checked this. There was nothing. So he spawns in after this guy goes aggro. Okay. That makes way more sense. I was like, where was that guy? Actually not showing up at all. What a mad lad. Nobody here. Nobody here, right? There's not a single person here. Like, where the fuck does that other guy come from? Consistently, magically. I was like, I don't see him. But he always shows up behind me somewhere.
It's infested.
Okay. Raw whalebone, oh. Valerium schedule. Miss Anita Cardona, 2 hours. Mr. Roberto Garcia, 5 hours. Serve Mr. Garcia some valerian tea to ease his cough every hour. Please schedule a session for him this afternoon as well. Mr. Andrew McAllister, 2 hours. Mr. Emilio Molinero, 2 hours. Miss Lucia Pastor, half an hour. The patient is pregnant and is in very weak condition. Be sure not to exceed the prescribed time. Apply some lychee thistle lotion before and after the session. Miss Camilla Durante, 2 hours. There's only one bone thing left on the map, it looks like now. Save. Looks like Hypatia's down there. Good old Hypatia. Corrupted bone charm. Oh.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again.
Yes, tear at me.
It's so
morality held you.
so brutal. I just wanted to see if you could do that beforehand. So that's not a thing you can do. Good to know. Where's my autosave? Or the save I made, I guess. I'll try one other thing.
Come on, girlie. Show me what you can do with that sword. You'll
Man.
pay for that.
Okay. I also wanted to try that. Alright. Fair enough. So, tech that you would only know if you've played the game before is not applicable. Good to, no. Let's go. I'm assuming it's because I didn't talk to her first. We don't get a prompt for dialogue. This is my best guess, because there is an actual way to like not do that.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine. Perhaps.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kirin Jindosh, who's prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days.
Dear friend, the dock captain just sent word that he spotted Sokolov. Knows his habits, says Sokolov buys whale blood off the boats by the gallon to make pigments apparently. See, you seem to share some interests with the old genius, so why don't you go and invite him over like we said? The sooner, the better. He's probably staying on a boat in the bay. I trust you'll be able to follow his scent. Keep him safe in Admire. Don't hurt him, or he'll be useless for our plans. If you're hungry, though, the dock captain has served his purpose, and his second in command recently did me a favor. Luca.
But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod boiled.
How long, my dears? How long must I endure in the shadow state?
For their nightmares.
Okay. Talk to Vasco. Save the game here.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum.
I heard that break in the background.
The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe You can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 121.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
She's gone. What happened?
That's why, okay. One, 2, 1. Also, if I remember correctly, I believe this code is different every time. It's a randomized code. This time it has to work. I'm certain the dosage is right, and I will only have one chance. Grind all the solid ingredients together, including the aluminum salts. Done. Add some egg whites. They should have some in the kitchen, but I'll have to be discreet. Done. 2 weeks in my safe, away from daylight, should be enough for the serum base to activate. And half a syringe of tainted blood taken from an infested human corpse. If Dr. Hypatia was in her right mind, she would probably object to this step. But since the Grand Guard put Addermine under lockdown, several men have died, killed by bloodflies. That might as well serve the greater good. All the previous blood samples seem promising. I'll need to avoid being seen again by the janitor. Heat the final mixture, inject as soon as possible. Ooh.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You were found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
That didn't sound good. A patient arrived late at night, complaining of grit in her eyes. The good doctor was resting, finally, so I took the case. After careful observation, I determined that the cause was silver dust from the mines. Bring forth tearing from the eyes, I combined glycerin and pepper oil, which I planned to follow at once with a rinse. However, the burning sensation was apparently quite marked, and the patient was too distressed to let me attend further. However, the flow of tears was sufficient that I'd wager by morning her eyes were clear. I declare my idea for purging the eyes of grit to be a success. I could sell the formula, just the thing to get dust and debris banished from the eyes. Vasco's formula for eyes and ears, that's what I'll call it. Fast and effective. All with Dr. Alexandria Hypatia's permission, of course. She knows best. Does she though? Oh, shit. Need some of this infected blood, though. There we go. Give me the thing.
I hope this works.
Create the counter serum. So he has all the other counter serum stuff already assembled. We just need this thing. Whee! Found that blood looking very clear. Clearest goddamn blood I ever seen. A cocktail? Why I look like Mercury?
For her sake, I hope this works.
To the Crown Killer. Time to stab her in her magooble. Might as well save here. Convenient.
No, no, no. Not back to sleep. I won't go. I won't give it back.
Got her. That was convenient as hell. She's just chilling right there.
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No. Someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
Easy clap. I know I'm dying. Haunted by failure, I couldn't save Dr. Hypatia from herself. If someone finds this note, please don't blame her. She has no idea what her other self is doing. She doesn't know the monster she has become. If only I had been braver. Maybe I could have cured her. If it's not too late, please, I beg of you, prepare the antidote and save her. The instructions are in my personal safe. The code is 121. Ah, well. Nice. I could have got that without doing any of that bullshit or whatever. Literally didn't need to do any of that. I could have just, like, snuck over there, did that without, like, the bookcase flying on my head and all that good jazz, or was that a unnecessary step? I don't know. Game oddly not specific. I got dead as hell, though. The bookcase was heavy as hell.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out through her eyes. My cold, dry sister. She saves her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down in the mines. For the children in hovels at the edge of the city, cursed with short, nasty lives. And for
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
favor. In time, good Vasco. In time.
Hot. Well. Seems like a convenient place to save here.
Give me a second. I'll take a look real quick.
Did that guy get so scared that he jumped off the map? But like, is that my fault though, you know? Like, is that my fault?
I'll lay low until you're finished. Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yeah, go to the Dreadful Whale.
Let's get back to the ship.
I want to see if that was my fault. I'm actually genuinely curious because I didn't kill that guy. That guy fell off on his own.
But Hypatia was the crown killer. What? I don't believe you. The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that. What about Sokolov? They gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know him?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Serkonos.
Then he's next. Let's hope Anton's all right.
I didn't kill anybody. He's got. I didn't kill anybody. That guy killed himself. What an idiot. He got scared by somebody breaking some glass and he killed himself. What a jackass.
In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. He transformed our city with his inventions. Electricity for the factories and carriages racing along above the streets. As I grew up, his buzzing and glowing devices kept me safe. His stories always made me giggle, and his outrageous conversations shocked aristocrats and overseers alike. Now, all these years later, Kieran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. A mad inventor who has given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill.
I was like, who?
Got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Makes sense to me. Pretty sure we're about to get another thing with the Dreamer, right? Talk to Megan. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's another Dreamer thing. Meet with Megan Foster. Oh, maybe not. In any case, though, this is officially where I'm gonna call it for today because I should probably eat some food and relax a little bit. And who knows? Maybe I'll do another comfy Scribblenauts, because Scribblenauts was easy fun times. And it wasn't really that like complicated or difficult for me to do. But I will officially be calling it here for the stream for Dishonored for today. So thank you for everybody that tuned in. Thank you for everybody who showed up. Great times, fun times had by all. I enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it and had a good time. Let's see who is on. Can I not exit the game, please? Exit the game, please? There we go. I was like, can I not exit the game, please? I should also add... speaking of things I need to add to my list of things. I need to add that thing. But, yeah, that is officially gonna be it. So let's see who is on. Please don't listen to my own voice. Please don't listen to my own voice. Please don't listen to my own voice. Hey! It made me immediately be muted, so that's good / fine with me. Who is on? You guys can watch Iron Mouse. You guys can watch Murder Crumpet or Momo, because those are the only people on right now. Of which I could throw you guys at. I don't think I want to watch Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia is boring, and I don't really want to watch that anyway. And since we don't have a lot of people... You know what? Actually, fuck it. I'll throw you guys at Future Man. We don't have any people, so it doesn't matter who I throw you at, because nobody's going to give a shit. I'll throw you at Future Man, and we can watch Mario Golf. Sounds like fun times. Future Man, Future Man. He just started, Future Man. Anyway, that's going to do it for me. Yeah. I may, like I said, I may or may not come back for a comfy stream, just like a small little like 2 or 3 hour stream playing Scribblenauts. Mayhaps. I don't know. It depends on if I feel like it. It depends on if I got the juice. I was starting to wake up a little bit more, especially since I actually had a direction on the stream of what I wanted to do, so I was actually having a good time. But I definitely want to like stretch out a little bit, relax, and all that good jazz. So I may come back. I actually was feeling pretty good. So with that being said, love you guys, take care, peace out, all that good jazz, stay safe, and as always, I hope to catch you guys on the next one. Goodbye for now. Laters.